Hi, Taurus. Thank you for the drink water redeem. How are you doing today, bestie? I was a little late today. I accidentally set my alarm for Hi, Gary. I accidentally set my alarm for 4 a.m. instead of 4 p.m. so I just kept sleeping, and then I woke up and it was like 5:30, because thankfully my body wakes up at 5:30 p.m. for work, and I was like, oh. So I'm not too late, but here we are. Your knees don't feel like disasters. Oh, that's good. My whole spinal cord hurts, and then my uterus is also still rebelling, so kind of normal. Ooh, are we thinking? There we go. Yay! But it's okay. I will survive. I will thrive. I will buy a fancy little hat in my fancy little Pokemon game. Are you loading? Yeah, it's loading. Give her a second. No, I didn't mean to click on Firefox. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Computer, shut up. So what I got from the title is that you performed a great delete on a Pokemon egg again. No, it's just that we're getting to the last part of our game. And traditionally with Pokemon is that the farther in you go, the harder it is. And the thing is that I don't have either of my starters. And if I'm remembering right, so because we have a longer stream day, we might even make it to the Elite Four. It kind of depends, but so it's loading again. So basically, the two badges that we're missing is we're missing the Psychic type badge and then the Ice type badge. So this one is the Psychic, that one's the Ice type. And I need to pull up my cheat sheet for Pokemon. I just remembered. That would probably really help my ability to remember what's going on with typing. Emulation, you calm down for a second. I need to load the picture in. I probably need to make it slightly smaller. Yeah. Okay. And so with the Pokemon we have, oh god, I forgot. I killed Houndoom. Fuck. Okay, the Psychic type gym is gonna be a lot harder than I remembered. Okay. Well, it'll be fine, but fuck. Shit. Why did I do that? Okay, so let me look at your movesets. I don't think any of it will help, but fuck. All right. Fuck. All right, this will be great. All right. I can't remember what our encounter was on this route. But I'm assuming if I'm on the route, I had an encounter. And if I don't have a Pokemon from it, I probably killed it. Because my habit is that I go to a route and then I have an encounter and then I save. Oh, why is it... Hello? Hello? Listen to my... That's not the direction I'm pressing. Oh, no. There we go. The fuck happened there? There's new clothes! Sorry, I love clothes. There's a purple skirt. Ooh. Wait. Oh my gosh, look at that! That's so fucking cute! This is making me want to go back to the other town. It's waste time to go back to the other town to see if they have... Where was it? It was a... Makes me want to waste time to go all the way back to this town. Actually, it wouldn't be that far. I just want to see if they have a different colored crop top. One second. It's for fashion. You wouldn't understand. Man, it keeps taking forever to load, though. What is up with you today? You won't do anything against them. Hello. I don't know if I gotta go to the side. X-Cord? Ah! I've been shot! Ugh. Are you coming up with your own, like, Discord? Droxix cord? No? Oh! That's just Droxix backwards. My bad. I just can't read. Can you tell I just broke up? I do have my own Discord, but I need bots on there too, you know, to moderate. Yeah, yeah. I just realized that. I'm sorry. My bad. Not all of us can be smart. I'm going on a journey to look at clothing items. It's fashion, Brenda. You wouldn't get it. But you at least watched Scary Godmother movie I gave you on Discord. Yes, I did, and it was so cute. Oh. It was very heartwarming. And it was very silly. Did I go to the right? What do you rate 1 to 10? I thought it was an 8. I thought it was a solid 8. It was good. I'm also a very easily pleased watcher of movies. I will readily admit. But it was good. I liked it. It was very cute, very solid. I would watch it again. It was a very cute heartwarming story, and they're like, "Look, it's our kid now." And then, like, there were times where, like, there were lines where I could only think of the silly YouTube poop. Oh. I don't know why it keeps pausing today. My good sir, please. Please hold yourself together. No one puts their C4 in their ass. You do. Exactly, like... Good point. It's not a rock, it's a blanket! I can't believe you're mean to my blanket. It's soft, it's not a rock. Maybe you need your eyes checked. If it was a blanket, it should be on top of your head. Well, there's not one that's like... But I don't want it covering me. I want to sit on it. Too bad. Well. Well. You do got me there, I guess. Oh my god, why all these Wibsers? I win again. You don't win anything! Drug 699. Sheep, -5. Why do I have negative points? I didn't know I could lose points for being... What? What did I lose points for? Style? That's not fair. So, but I'll be in and out tonight. It's my weekly dance like a slut night. Have fun! Have fun, be safe. Make sure to drink plenty of water, which I know you will do, but I will remind you because I'm a friend. Oh my gosh, we are pausing like crazy. What is up with you today? I mean, it's a class, so it's a class! Dance reminds me of school and how I never have a school dance before. You never had a school dance before? I never actually wanted to go to the school dances. I only went because, my mom was like, you'll regret missing out on, like, these really huge milestones. And then I went to them and they sucked. And all I can think about is how, like, I would have been so much happier just staying home. Back when I was still in school, my school was so poor they probably didn't have one. Yeah, I can see that. I like my mom made me go to. We all went as friends of Sugar Ice's Judges to the Floor, but then again, we were the musical kids, so we were definitely the life of the dances. Like, so my mom made me go to homecoming all 4 years, and I hated it. I literally would go, and then like I had fun getting dressed up with my friends, but that was because like I was getting dressed up with them, and then we'd go to dinner beforehand, which was fun because I was just hanging out with my friends. But then actually going to the dance, I hated because I had to hang out with other people that like I was having to be I would have to go back to school where like I was being horrifically bullied, and like I'd have to like play nice with them and then like be viciously aware of my body, and then like, you know, and this was also a time where like I was super self-conscious of like eating in front of people, and so like I wouldn't eat like the snacks that they had there even though I really wanted to. It's the same color as the one I'm wearing, but they have a different colored hat, and they have different colored sunglasses. I still want this one for my outfit, but wait. Vintage skinny jeans. They have pink jean shorts. Nah, I like the skirt though. I got excited. I thought they were pink. They're red. They don't match. I'm mostly just putting that on so I can buy it, but I'm gonna go adjust a different dressing room and then. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I'm pretty sure. The only other one I know of. Why are you farting on me? That's so rude. You're like, watch this. Like, okay. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Why are you smacking your lips?
You wanna see? Look for the.
Oh, is your mouth numb? What'd they do to your mouth, Queen?
Root canal.
You got a root canal?
Yeah.
Why'd you get a root canal, baby?
Depression.
That's not why you got a root canal.
It's because I wasn't brushing my teeth. Because of depression. Wow.
Damn, girl. You really let yourself go. Watch this. Stop farting on me! My chatters are being mean to me. They're farting on me.
Why do you have a butt emoji?
I don't. He brought his own.
Without comment, that just sounds so funny. I don't. He brought his own.
He did. Why would I have a butt emoji? Why would I put my butt on the internet?
I don't know.
I would not, in fact, put my whole fucking ass on the internet.
Does it sound like my mouth is half numb?
Yes, it does.
Do I sound weird?
Everyone has a butt emoji. Wrong. I do not have a butt emoji, and I feel like I count as a person, even if I'm a sheep. Yet, I am not getting a butt emoji. Stop! Soon?
I can't speak to them because I sound funny.
What do you mean soon? With what money am I going to pay for a butt emoji? I wouldn't even know how to go about. Why does anybody put their butt on the internet? For the attention. Also, hello. Hi, Fiend. Why would I want the attention of putting my butt on the internet? I don't want that kind of attention. I want the attention of being a silly little guy. Not of, like, butt attention. Your soul? Why would I pay for an emoji with my soul? I feel like my soul is worth more than a single butt emoji. Not that I don't think artists deserve to be fully compensated for their artwork. I'm just saying, I think my soul is worth at least, like, 3. Why? Why are we even debating this? Anyway, hi Fiend. I'm going on a little trip for outfit exploration because I realized that they all reset. And then I was gonna go back to the actual important stuff. I just wanted to.
Oh, by the way, there's food.
You have given me your soul multiple times, so stop complaining. Okay, well, that's different. You weren't supposed to tell them about the soul packs.
There's food.
You tell me about the food now?
Yeah.
Mean. Why do you keep smacking your lips directly into the
My
microphone?
mouth feels funny.
Of course your mouth feels funny. You had a root canal. 9-year-old with a root canal. I know you're not 9, but it's funny to say that you're 9.
It was really funny because I had my headphones on. I was listening to music, so I could not hear anything they were saying.
That was probably for the best. Okay, where was the hat shop again? I think it was around the Pokemon Centaur.
Like, at one point, the doctor, he poked my shoulder because I think he was trying to say something to me, but I couldn't hear him. So I couldn't respond. So he just, like, kept poking my shoulder, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're saying.
That's so funny. You're like, I have headphones in. I'm on another plane of existence.
I was listening to ATs.
I'm glad I've converted you to being an ATs fan. This is my sister, everyone. For anyone wondering, this is my sister. Spin. Why are you spinning me? Okay, time to go to the Pokemon Center to craft the perfect outfit for me to get absolutely, destroyed in. So I can gamble you? Stop gambling me! I'm not gambleable! Ooh. But if I stop now, I will not hit big. You're right. You're so right. Root canals suck. Yeah, she had a bit of a rough patch with like not brushing her teeth, and then she had to get a root canal. So I'm glad she's feeling okay. No gambling sheep without consent. But I have to! I'm gonna hit it big! He's right. He's gonna hit it big, guys. He can feel it. He can feel it, guys. He can feel it. I think this was the best outfit I put together. Cause it's so cute! Okay. Back to serious time. Actually. Oh wait. I have a bike. Fiddle. You are forgetting that she's gambling luck in your calculations? Yeah, I'm bad at gambling. Funny story, when I went to get my root canal, we went to the pharmacy for some Valium, so I would be unconscious, but for some reason the pharmacist gave me a whole bottle of Valium, way more than necessary. They gave you a whole bottle of it? For one root canal? Oops. I guess they really wanted you out, man. They really wanted to make sure that you could not feel that root canal. They wanted you out of your gourd. Oh my gosh. That is actually quite funny. I will sell all of the soul from sheep to increase my odds. Yeah, I was gonna say, sheep, what the fuck? Apparently they thought you needed a shit ton of sleep. Seeing God via dental procedure. Is this I think it's the next one. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Apparently they really, really wanted to make sure that you could not feel a single thing. They just wanted to make sure, man. Is this the right one? No, it is not. Ride my bike, boy. Ride my bike through the swamp. Anyway, okay. I'm just gonna get back to where I was, and then I also need to check the box to see, because I cannot remember if I killed the encounter on the most recent route I was on. I think I did, but I legitimately cannot remember. Ma'am, you can't ride your bike here.
You can't stop me. You're not my mother.
Blows up because of the Forest Protection Squad. That was my map. I wish they let me take the Valium for the following crowning. They left me alone for at least 40 minutes with a hole in my mouth. Holy shit. That's horrifying. The only thing I've had to have done is that I've had to have a cavity refill. Because there was so I had like a cavity that was filled in one of my adult teeth. And then like the filling came out, so they had to redo it. Yeah, it looks like I don't have a new Pokemon in here, so it looks like I did in fact kill that encounter. Now I don't know what that Pokemon is, but I'm pretty sure I did a Pokemon encounter. I'm pretty positive. That happened to me. I was eating fruit snacks when all of a sudden crunch. Yeah, I don't remember what it was I was eating. It was some sort, I don't remember, because it wasn't even anything that was like sticky. It was just like something like but my cavity refilling came out, so they had to like redo it. But that's the only thing that's well, oh no, actually they did have to pull out one of my baby teeth because like something got in between two of my molars, and thankfully the molar that got affected was a baby tooth, but like because of what it was, I think it was like a popcorn kernel or something, and it was like constantly rubbing, and it literally ended up rubbing away all of the enamel of my tooth, and it like got all the way to like the inside of the tooth. And like I remember like because they pulled the tooth and they gave it to me because it was a baby tooth, and like you could literally like it was all the way to like the inside of the tooth because that it had worn away like the entire protective layer of the enamel. Thankfully the other tooth hadn't been affected at all, but and it was so awful because like I had been like flossing. It was just like because of how the kernel got stuck, like even with flossing, the flossing hadn't helped get it out. It had just gotten it stuck more, and so it ended up just like chipping away all of the enamel of that tooth. But yeah, it was but yeah, so thankfully it was just a baby molar, so they just like pulled it and they're like, okay, and then your adult one will come in. But I just had like a fucking hole in my mouth for a while. And then it was really also that was not long before, or yeah, it was not long before they put braces on me. So they just had like one of those like wires with like I don't remember what the material was, but they had to put like a protective material over the wire because I didn't have a tooth there, because they couldn't put a bracket on like over the hole because I had a hole in my mouth. There was supposed to be a tooth. Yeah. Anyway, I have food. Okay, wait, Maria, I need to know how you floss without cutting off the circulation to the tips of your fingers. Okay. Okay, here's my trick. I cheat because I don't actually use like adult floss. I use the little floss sticks that have like it's like the ones that have like a little bit of floss on it, and then like you have a handle, and there's technically supposed to be for like kids learning how to floss. But the thing is that like I hate dealing with like the actual like floss. I just use like the sticks, and then I grab one, and then I floss with it in my mouth, and then if it gets gross, I either will like wash it off in the sink, or if it gets super gross, I throw it away and I get a new one. And then it's just like, it's one time use, you use it in your mouth, and then you throw it away. And it's great because like then I can just like sit there, and then like I don't have to worry. Thank goodness for the fluoride in the water. Yeah, exactly. Like, I use those too, and the dentist says I have to use adult floss because they are not doing anything for me. Okay, so to floss without cutting circulation to the tips of your fingers. So usually the way that I was taught is that the way you want to do it is that you want to put a little bit in between. Okay, so you take your pointer finger, like your index finger, and then your middle finger. You want to put a little bit in between that, and then you want to wrap it around the two fingers a little bit. And then you want to do it on your other finger. And then obviously you want to have like a long amount, and then like what you'll do is that like you'll wrap it loosely around both of them until you have like a little bit, like just basically just enough that you need, and then you'll floss. And then as you go through your mouth, you basically just adjust the amount that you need. So basically like you wrap the floss one way around one. It's easier to show like when you have visuals, but basically you wrap it in a way so that like you can continually roll the floss so that you can adjust it as you're going through your mouth, so you can have like new floss. I'll send you a video. Because I'm trying to explain this with just words, and I'm like, it's so much easier if you have visuals with it. Later I can, like, either after stream or tomorrow or something, I can send you a video, or I can get on video call with you, and I can do it with like I don't know if I have adult floss in my house because all of us use like the reusable stuff, but I can recreate it with like yarn, and I can show you, because like it'll be the same hand motions, but you'll just be doing it with floss. But yeah, it's like basically the principle of it is that you're wanting to do it in a way so that like you're continuously rolling a little bit at a time, so that you have like new floss in between each tooth. But yeah. Okay, I have food here. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'm gonna let you guys talk to Miss Hexmaniac. Ugh. Yeah, a recreate, please, lol. Sorry, back to the game, lol. No, you're totally fine. Like, I get it. Like, learning new skills is, like, it's never too late to learn a new skill. But, like, sometimes it's hard. Especially, like, because I'm also a visual learner with stuff like that. But, like, it's easier when I have, like, someone explain it and, like, walk me through it. When it's, like,
but it's hard for me to like watch it with videos. Like it's easier when I have like either like a step by step with pictures or like if I'm there in person. And I know like you work better when you have like someone show you when like you know them with like a video. So like I get it. Everyone is different with like learning styles. Like so don't be embarrassed about like having a specific learning style. I get it. Everyone's different. I'm going to go eat my food really fast. It's just some chicken and then I'll be right back and then I will attempt to keep my Pokemon alive. Yippee! would just stop scratching me, I'd let you go.
Nice, you just stop. I'm trying to put you down. Mwah. Say hi to them.
And she said no. Mwah.
I love my kitty cat.
Anyway, I'm back from eating my chicken. I will say Ellie is hilarious because she'll be like, I want you to pick me up, and then as soon as I pick her up, she's like, you're evil and awful, and how dare you pick me up and put me down immediately, and I'm gonna claw you to death every time. Well, this is an unfortunate. No, actually, no, this is fine. But this could be an unfortunate typing setup. Maybe we'll be fine. It's not very effective. Okay.
Wow.
Is he not steel type? He's just... It's fine. Okay. What are you wanting to learn? Why do I have so many freaking tabs open?
Hi, Ellie. You mean so cute?
Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting his name? Pansage. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Brain fart of the century. Vine Whip. Okay, we're gonna want that. You do. I'll just get rid of that.
What? Want me to throw your toy?
And she's like, yeah, but you're not throwing it far enough. Let her.
Da, 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 da.
Holy shit. That scared me.
I didn't know one of them would actually have a guy in them. Jesus Christmas. Thank you for the drink water redeem.
One.
You know I can't save my game right now. I'm in the middle of a battle. I'll save it after the battle, please. Please give me some time. Please, please, sir. Please. Thank you for the big stretch and the posture check redeems. Please. I can't save right now, please.
Meow. Meow. What are you doing?
You got 5 seconds to comply. He has 2 more Pokemon. Chihuahua, please. Flatiamo. I guess you could stay in. 3 seconds.
He has 2 more Pokemon. What do you mean?
We should get him out of there.
Meow.
Rascal, get in there. I'm gonna explode, guys. It's been nice knowing you. Donor, please.
Hi, baby.
Minus 100 seconds. It definitely has not been 100 seconds already. Explode. I said negative. It's not been negative 100 seconds already. It can't have been. That's not how time works.
Oh, you're over here already.
Oh, that did not go very far at all. Oops. Simon. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. My bad. My bad for wanting to play fetch with my cat, who doesn't actually come down to the basement that often. My bad.
Whatcha?
I can't believe you live in the basement. Well, my gaming setup lives in the basement. And Ellie is afraid of the basement. She doesn't actually come down to the basement that often.
Isn't that right? Aren't you afraid of the basement?
Are you not gonna get it? Do you not know where I'm with? She's so silly. Do you not know where I went? Huh? I don't live in the basement. Don't start a rumor like that. I never lived in the basement before because since all my life I've been living in an apartment. I don't live in an apartment. I don't live in the basement. I've never lived in an apartment before though. Then why is your gaming setup in the basement? Because there's nowhere else to put it. There's no space in my room. My room's too small. Also, I'm too loud to have it in my room. You guys hear me. I'm too loud to have it upstairs. I don't live down here, though. That's like saying that people live at their job. I mean, some people do. What, are you Jal now? What do you mean by that? Yes. People don't live at their jobs. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. You're right. I forgot to save. Finally, I thought it was going to take 500 years. You're right. My bad. Oh my God! Can people stop appearing out of the grass? Vileplume. I think he's a poison type. Think. That's not the move I meant to use. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using it, though. Ba, ba, ba. NPCs that are in the grass, nah. They're not even in the grass. They're hiding in, like, piles of leaves. They're there to scare me. And they're succeeding. What do you mean you're paralyzed? Stop being paralyzed. Kill him. Same thing. I mean, leaves, grass. Why are you hiding under the blanket? Alright. Leech seed. Well, I like Leech Seed a lot better than I like Fury Swipes. So... Why is your cat hiding in the blanket? I don't know! She just is. That's what I asked. She's just being cute. I didn't know. Pokeball! I guess let the cat sleep. I know. I'm going to. I'm not gonna, like, go disturb her. She's just so cute. I should probably swap you. Man, who am I gonna use for the stupid psychic gym? Fuck. Maybe I should throw Maddie Mercer in there. Oh, that's why. Because psychic's not very... Guess who has 2 thumbs that are perfectly fine, but just scraped their finger during a has do-it-yourself project? Oh my gosh, fiend. I'm glad your thumbs are okay, though. What's down this way? Secret pathway?
Did you find your toy? Did you find where I hid it? Did you find where I so secretly hid it? Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow.
And I was being careful too, still got hurt. I hate that. Like whenever, like, I hate, like, because I'm such a clumsy person. And, like, I hate whenever I'm being careful and then, like, I do all of the right steps. And, like, I do all of the safety protocols and then I still end up getting, like, injured anyway. And I'm like, ugh. Like, it doesn't mean I won't still follow all of the, like, safety steps in the future. But it's one of those moments where I'm just like, oh, it just reminds me that I'm, like, a really clumsy person.
Where'd you put it? Are you just sitting under my chair now?
She's so weird.
Where'd you put it? You hid it like in the direct center underneath my chair. Yeah. Yeah. You did.
I'm not grabbing it from over there.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it was a fungus. Now I remember. We made Among Us jokes, and I accidentally killed it. Now I'm remembering. How did I kill it, though? You ejected the imposter. I must have, yeah. Cause I remember, cause I just remember, cause I was like, cause when I booted up the save, I was in the root already, which means that I had an encounter in the root, which I'm glad I decided to do that to remind myself if I had already had an encounter in that root. Because I have not been writing down or saving the encounters I've had already. In any way, shape, or form. But I couldn't remember what the Pokemon was that I'd had as an encounter. And it was a fungus.
Ellie, why do you keep going underneath my chair? Hi. Are you hiding?
She keeps like hiding underneath my chair. She's so silly. Wait, if I do surf, will it hit all of them? It will. Hmm. But it probably won't even hit Drifblim because Drifblim is like a floating Pokemon. So it probably would only hit well, though they're both like floating Pokemon. So it probably would only just be friendly fire. I know that's not actually how it works, but like but he's like he's a flying type, but it's a water type move. I don't want to hit my own Pokemon though, with it being a Nuzlocke. Okay, goodbye.
Ollie.
Alright. That's not what I meant to hit. They have to use this. It's the only thing that'll hit. And let's hope he doesn't have, okay, cool. He didn't have the ability that, would have done he didn't have Aftermath, thank fuck.
Meow. Hi, baby.
Why are you clawing my chair? Why are you clawing my chair, you little shit? Huh? Hallo Nerdin Erhalten.
What do you want? Hi. Hi, you chubby cheek monstrosity.
Für die List. Die Forschungsarbeit von Platten und mir hat uns unser folgenden Erkenntnis geführt. Die Mega-Entwicklung entfesselt kurzzeitig verborgen Kräfte in einem Pokémon, die ihm durch eine gewonnene Entwicklung verwirrt blieben. Was denkst du, schlummert dieses Potenzial in jedem einzelnen Lebewesen? Oder sind diese Kräfte nur
What are you doing?
nur wenigen auserwählten Geschöpfen von edler Natur vorbehalten?
Why are you jumping onto my chair like that, huh? What are you doing?
You crazy little beast. I could have had a Klefki! Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I could have had a Klefki.
I could have had a Klefki. I could have had a Klefki. I don't think I can do anything with this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, where did he?
It's Aromatizzy! I don't remember what you are. We should probably put boss loading in place. Okay. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Maddie Mercer is pretty much the only thing keeping this team alive. I don't trust like that, actually. If Maddie Mercer goes down, this whole team is fucking doomed. So, we're dead in the water. There's no reviving it. That's it. And, like, we can keep going, but, like, there's no reviving this team. I mean, we might as well keep her in.
Da-ba-da-da-da. Hi. Hi.
All right. Is there anything up here we could get? Oh, there's a battle. The team is nearly dead, but I stay silly. Exactly, exactly. Like, Maddie Mercer is what is keeping this team alive, and I swear I swear I will keep this team alive to the best of my ability with my silly little propeller hat and my lollipop and my it's like we got a Azumarill and a dream. That's pretty much what's going on here. Yes, we still have Lucario. I forgot about Lucario. We got a Azumarill, Lucario, and a dream. I forgot about Lucario. Oh my god. I forgot we got Lucario after the the Katarina battle. We have a Azumarill, a Lucario, and a dream. And that's it. Our other Pokemon are okay. Holy shit, though. I'm kind of afraid to put Lucario in battle because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna put him out and he's gonna get like one-shotted by something. But yeah, okay. So our team. This is our team. So we have Azumarill, Lanoon, Medicham, Lucario. My brain just keeps thinking fat fuck for this guy. Give me a second. I know that I know his name. Quagsire. Quagmire? Quagsire? It's Quagsire. My brain just always goes, fat fuck, first. I'm like, that's not his name. And then Pansage. I think I have a Leaf Stone. Lucario's not a Pokemon to switch into, more of an offense Pokemon. Yeah. Speak faster? No. I don't have it in me today. I will speak at the speed I am speaking at. Oh, I do have a Leaf Stone. Cool. Good to know. What ability does Quag have? That is a good question. I think he has water absorption. So if he's attacked by water type moves, he gets healed by them. Which I think is a good ability. That seems like a good idea. As long as you don't run into any Wobbuffets, you should be fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fucking hate Wobbuffets. But yeah, I don't remember what... I know my brother told me to wait until Pansage learns at least Seed Bomb before evolving Pansage. Which is level 22. So that's like the next thing he'll learn. Not sure if there's anything else I should like wait for movesets. Is Pachirisu in this game? That's a good question. It's so apparently Pachirisu is in the Friend Safari. Sorry, that's not the button I'm trying to press. Y button. So apparently Route 12 in the Friend Safari. Yeah, so not really. Oh, so it's on Route 12 and the Friend Safari. 1 second. It can be found on Route 12 and the Friend Safari. But it's a rare encounter. I think I'm past Route 12. Cuz Route 12 is this one. Yeah, cuz I'm on Route 15 right now. I don't remember what my encounter for this one was. I think it was a tentacle. But the thing was is that it was a water encounter. So I don't know if like if like you would count like a water encounter and like that's the thing cuz like could have had the world champ on your team. I know cuz this one was like really cuz this was like a really weird this one was a really weird route because it was like it had like grass and then it had like an area where you had to swim across. So like my encounter was like a swimming encounter. And like with Nuzlocke, like do you count swimming encounters on routes differently? I don't think you do. You count it as like the first encounter you have on the route, right? I don't actually know. I don't do Nuzlocke. Because if they were counted differently, then like because like Route 12 would have like a water encounter and then like a land encounter. Because of the way it's split. But. Because the thing is that Route 12 is also where you find Mareep. The Pokemon. And I remember being devastated because I didn't get it. Because I had a water encounter instead of like a land encounter. And I didn't get and I was hoping to have a chance to get a Mareep.
Meow. What do you want? What? Meow. What do you want? What do you want?
Anyway. It's... Let me just... Why does it allow you to go up? Is there like a hidden item or something? Or is it just you could be like, oh, there's a hidden item down there that I can't get? Ich bin hörgedüst viel mehr Gerücht über einen Superskater zu Ohren gekommen sind. Als Rollerskater habe ich wohl noch einiges zu lernen. Oh. Okay, dude. Alright, what are you putting out? Abort! 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 Get me out of there! Get her out of there! Get her out of there! Fuck. Alright, what do we put in? Well, this is certainly a pickle. Alright, Lucario, please don't die. Okay. Thank you. Yo, it's weird that he's a steel type, but he doesn't learn any steel type moves. As long as the med in is different, then it's fine. So if different levels of the same cave have different med in locations or something similar. Oh, okay. So the Medin probably wouldn't. I don't know if the Medin would be different because I'd have to check the. I don't even know if I caught the tentacle. I'd have to check. Because it was like one. There wasn't like a different area. It was all like one way. So like that one probably wouldn't count, but. Good to know. Oh, so I would have had multiple. So like with like the mirror cave, I would have had multiple encounters. Oh. Well, I know that for next time. I'm not going back to the... I have no idea what I meant for the mirror cave. Whoops. I have no idea what... Are you also a steel type? Maybe on the cave. The cave might display a different med and location for levels. Better to look up beforehand. Yeah. I mean, like, cause if the level says something different. Oh, what happened? Okay, so that's bullet seed. What? So we probably want to keep. Do we want to keep lick? The ghost type move? Let's see. I think we'll keep Lick. And then I think we'll keep him. I think we'll wait until he learns acrobatics. I think that'll be. No, but he learns crunch. If he lives until 43. If Zimbabwe lives until 43, then he can evolve until a Simisage.
Meow. Little baby. Little tiny baby.
Garbodor! It's my boy! I have to kill my boy. He's a poison type though. I probably should switch her out. Execute Order 66. Yes, sir. I need to switch in a different type though. I haven't healed him yet. What am I doing? I'm still gonna switch him in though. I need you. Lego Star Wars Yoda death noise. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. That's the Lego Star Wars Yoda death noise, right? Wait, let me look this up. I can't like picture it in my head until I hear it. No, not the ad. Sorry, I'm doing it on my phone. Ah! There you go. Ah! That's literally just me on a Tuesday, man. The fact that I don't know it by heart. 10 out of 10 impression. Thank you. I had to listen to it first. Because I didn't know it by heart because I never died in Lego Star Wars. That's a lie. I just never played as Lego Yoda because I liked playing as Kenobi.
You need to be quiet. Mother's had extraordinary bad dreams. You have to be quiet.
Okay.
Okay, Medicham. Okay, what was the most recent thing that he learned? Would that be Power Trick? What does that even do? C49. Uses one attack and defense switch. I don't think we need that. Because we know high... What is this? High jump kick? Yeah, we know high jump kick. Okay, so we don't... I don't think we need that. Yeah. We don't need that. Eventually all of my Pokemon will have all of their moves. Oh, what are you trying to learn now? I don't even know if I have your thing pulled up. I don't need that anymore. Houndoom has died. 53. Rest? Okay, what? Okay, so... Well, we can't get rid of that, so... So I'm pretty sure that's Slash. That's Strength, so we can't get rid of that. That's Thunderbolt, which we need. And that, I believe, is Headbutt. So, I don't think we need to get rid of any of that. And I don't really see a need to use Rest. I would just heal them. Like, I don't see a need to use Rest because it uses 2 turns. And it puts them to, like, sleep. And then you would have to, like, wake them up. Like, they don't wake up from it. So... Oh my god. Wait, you couldn't get an encounter in here? Oh my god. I could have a chandelier. I'm gonna be haunted by a chandelier. By a chandelier. I'm gonna be haunted by the local chandelier. Guys, I'm quaking in my boots. Do I have a quick ball? Could I just... I know it'll bug the hell out of my... Why are you not letting me go? Okay. You are already haunted by me and Ollie twice. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that I killed Ollie not once, but twice. And then when I let her pick out a 3rd Pokemon, she said that she's internally putting a clover in her name. Like, she mentally has a clover in the name for good luck so that this one doesn't die again. Oh my god. Ist entzündend ein Licht und gibt vor dem Gegner den Weg zu wissen, doch eigentlich sagt es ihm seine Lebensenergie ab. He's going to eat all of my energy. Would anyone like to name the new baby? The new baby for the team. Actually, they're probably gonna be in the box. It's a Litwick. It is a fire ghost type. Litwick. Which is why I was making jokes about it being about me being haunted by it. Yeah, named a baby. What would you like that they named a new baby? Fiendish Rebel 2, Electric Boogaloo, or Freb for sure. Yeah, it could be Freb. I love that actually. I was like, are you gonna name it Frebel 2, Electric Boogaloo? Freb. Here we go. Freb. Freb wurde in die Box a live one.
Yay!
And then, actually, it might be better if we put them on the team instead of, Derpy, our, Brain, stop thinking fat fuck. That's not his stupid name. I have to look at him. Quagsire. Because we already have a water type. Although the ground typing is nice. Although I could put it on there instead of the Pansage. Because the Pansage is like 23. And he's kind of sucking a lot of EXP. I don't know. We can do a team analysis when I get to the box. There was something in the trash can?
Trubbish! I love you!
Mwah. I can't have you, but just know I love you. And I'm sorry for doing this. I love you, and I'm sorry. Beloved Pokemon, I love him. Ich sehe vielleicht nicht so aus, aber ich sage immer die Wahrheit und die Wahrheit ist, ich finde dich total uncool, du solltest noch etwas an dir arbeiten. Du meine Güte, Kindchen, mehr Tricks hast du nicht auf Lager, wenn du unseren Boss treffen willst, musst du schon früher aufstehen. Okay. Ludwig of Oz level 41, by the way. Ah. Rouse my little pancake hands together. I don't remember what level it was when I grabbed it. Oh my god, I didn't kill it. Oh my god, I didn't kill it. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. I used it, a very effective move. Ha. Then Lampet evolves via Duskstone. Okay, so I have to check if I have a Duskstone.
Hello. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Hi.
Arbok. I should probably put in a different Pokemon.
Hi. Are you so cute? Are you so perfect?
And she's just like, bye. Mom's talking to me.
Hey, baby. Hi, baby.
Well, stop throwing mud at me. That's not nice. Okay. Let me check in my bag of things if I have a Duskstone. Oh, that was a Moonstone, never mind. Waterstone. That was a water rock, never mind. So I do not have I don't have a Duskstone. It looks like I have a lot of other stones though, because I have a Leaf Stone, I have a Lightning Stone, a regular rock, Firestone, I have a Light Stone, Moonstone. Yeah, I might pick one up later, because I think they give you, at least most games give you a chance at every other one. And then Sunstone. Either that or it's also possible I could have like passed up the spot where you pick it up, because I've just kind of been like wandering. And like if I don't find it in like a decent time, I could always look up where it is later. That's also something that I can do. Okay, now that I have defeated ein Abfalleimer. It's a trash can. Okay, now that I've defeated everyone, now I'll go see if they'll let me in to see the boss. I have a feeling he's going to explode.
What are you trying to do, you silly?
Okay, will they let me in to see the boss? If not, then I'll just leave, but... No? Okay.
Bye then.
I could have had a Klefki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bestie. I love you. It has like 1 HP left.
Okay. What's over here? I don't want to fight you. I don't even think I have any flying type Pokemon. And if I do, I don't want you to annihilate them. They're children. Oh. Hello, Mr. Punk. It's Dunsparce. I had a Dunsparce once. He was very brave. He killed an entire gym leader by himself. And then he was murdered. End of story. He's one of the very first Greystowns. What a brave, brave boy. Man, these guys are filling my pockets. Oh, and I'm not even able to... Wow, look at all the art. Hello? Also mal eerlijk, daarvoor dat du keine ervaring Rollerskaterin bist, hast du eine ganz wichtige Technik. Setz doch mal diese Attack ein. Thank you. Damit kann der Anwender Gantragin Items auf das Ziel schlagen, die sich auf dieses negativ auswirken, sobald es sie trägt. In einem Doppelkampf bewirkt die Attack, dass der Anwender Bieren auf seine Mitstreiter wirft. Sure. I could have had a Klefki! But it's fine. They're only like, did your Pokemon die? Good. They haven't died. I'm saying I could have had a Klefki because they're one of the encounters you can have here. And it makes me sad because I didn't have what I didn't get it as an encounter because I love Klefki. Oh my gosh. Now these Klefkis are just taunting me. They're like,
Oh, you wanted a Klefki? Oh, you wanted a Klefki?
yeah. Stunky. is a poison type. Hmm. What do you mean it doesn't affect him? Thank you for the drink, water, and the big stretch of the posture check. Is that what it said? I say it doesn't affect him? Why doesn't it affect him? What? Why are you telling me to go touch grass right now? Right now? Right now? Okay. Because it's good for me. I think I hear the ice cream truck outside. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run after the ice cream man. I did actually touch grass, and as I was touching grass, I heard the song that our local ice cream truck man plays, and I was like, I want ice cream! Stop hitting me with metal pipes! Stop hitting me with metal pipes. Ice cream is an important part of my diet, okay? I'm so serious about my ice cream, man. Our ice cream truck is a local important part of our economy. Bro, your child instinct got the better of you. Okay, like, I literally sprinted after... Bro, I don't fucking run. And I sprinted after that fucking, ice cream machine. The ice cream truck. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So I got a Bomb Pop, and I got a Twix ice cream bar, and then I got one of those, like, now you get to justify those calories. Yeah. And I got one of those, like the character face ones, and it's a Kung Fu Panda one. Like the ones that only, like the ones that you only see really at like ice cream trucks, like usually they're like Spider-Man and like SpongeBob, but there was a Kung Fu Panda one.
How dare you get an ice cream without me and not tell me?
I had to, I was sprinting. I spent like 6 minutes trying to figure out where the ice cream truck was, and I started sprinting after it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, but you didn't buy anything for Riley. You didn't tell Riley. I went and bought something for her, as well as myself. I'm the better sibling.
To be fair,
I'm the better sibling.
yes. I bought 3 things for myself.
Fat.
I ran after that truck, okay? I can justify my calories.
What? Okay, running. Okay, which way did you run? Did you go?
Well, because they were going that way, so I like ran across the street, so I started going that way, but the truck had already gone around the corner.
Right.
So I started going back, and I had to wait for them to come back around, and then I ran across the street, and then I saw them coming, well, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, me that doesn't have sibling, he's probably right. Oh, he's definitely right. He's the better sibling. I didn't even think about the fact that my sister who had a root canal would want ice cream. What? I'm saying you're right.
By how much? By how much?
1%.
Okay, doubtful, but
You get one single. You're right. Don't let me take it away. So the way that our street is that it has like one really huge street that's like the main street that connects, like, so there's like a highway on, well, okay, so it's not like actually a highway, but it's like, so there's like a ramp that's off of a highway on one end, and then on the other side it's also a ramp off of a highway on the other end, and it's like a huge street. And then there's, like, you know, the main street in between that connects both. So there's, like, a lot of traffic in between because people are trying to get between the two highways. And then in between, there's a lot of, like, the offshoots for, like, you know, more streets. And how a lot of the streets are is that, like, instead of just being, like, streets that you know, just shoot or offshoots and then end, they end up being loops. So, where our house is that our house is on like the end of one of the loops, and the ice cream truck went like away from us and went around one of the loops away from us. And then I was like, oh, so they're gonna come back around. And since I know where the other loop ended, I started going the other way so I could meet them at the end of that loop. So I was like sprinting so they would see me so I could get that fucking ice cream. So if I wasn't there, the truck probably wouldn't have been there when he came outside. So he's right. He's a better sibling because he thought of our sister. But I'm also a better sibling because I actually sprinted and got us that ice cream truck. So. But yeah. And the thing is that if she asked, I would give her one of my ice creams. I'm not an asshole. But yeah, these are the... I love the character cartoon knockoffs. Ah, they don't have the little gumball eyes. That's okay. Wait, is he dark type? I forgot he's dark type. That's why it's not working. I literally threw him to the wolves. Okay. Wait, but if he's dark type, I probably should switch him out, and I should probably put Lucario out then. No, but he's using fire typos. I shouldn't put Lucario out. Bad. I should put Maddie Mercer back out. Oh my god, wait, I do have ground types. I literally... I already threw her out, so it'll probably be fine. But you're right, I do have ground types. We literally have the ground type of all time. I keep forgetting that I have a ground type because I didn't have a ground type for the longest time. I'll throw Derpy out, why not? This will be fun. His mouth got so big, what the heck? Holy shit. I'm just gonna bandage that up real fast. Don't even worry about it.
She thinking. She thinking. Please. Please keep thinking. I decided to eat the Kung Fu Panda head first. And it's really cold. Okay. I don't actually remember what was going on with this area. I think it's just a way to like level up to get more levels. Yes, I think. I really don't remember. Okay. Hi, Ellie. You gonna try and steal my ice cream? Yeah, you gonna try to steal my ice cream. That's not very nice of you. I don't want anyone to ever think I'm a serious streamer. If anyone ever thinks I'm getting too serious of a streamer, I want them to remember this moment. When I paused stream because I was told to go touch grass, and then I heard the ice cream truck outside. I went sprinting for the ice cream truck. Cause I will do it again if these circumstances ever line up in just the right way. Where are you? You were told to touch grass because it is healthy and came back with ice cream. Yeah. I mean, I did in fact touch grass. I did touch the grass. I did do that. I just came back. I just did some extra steps. Ice cream can be healthy. It's got dairy in it. I'm totally lying to you, by the way. Not if it's sorbet. Ah, that's true. I don't know if I've actually had much sorbet. You know, I think they said this was supposed to be like black cherry flavored, but I think the black cherry flavoring was only put in like the colored parts, and since it was colored to look like a black panda, you know, because it was a Kung Fu Panda character, there wasn't really much flavoring in it. Not that I mind. I don't really like black cherry that much, but I mostly got it because I wanted the Kung Fu Panda character. I was honestly tempted to get both the Kung Fu Panda character and the Spider-Man character, but, like, I was like a adult woman by myself buying ice cream. And I know that, like, as an adult, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. But it's so hard to, like, not listen to, like, the self-conscious inner monologue that's constantly running. So I'm like, we'll just get the Kung Fu Panda one. Because that's more, because I'm like, because that's socially acceptable. I see. What are you trying to learn? Wait. Wait a minute. Lucario. Lucario, what are you trying to learn? Lucario. Is that Heal Pulse? I think that might be Heal Pulse. What does that do? It can be used to heal other... Hello, Mario. Why are you saying that? Is it because I was talking in a way that was exactly like that? That's... What spaghetti? Hello, Mario. A frightening statement. Do I remember the Hi Mario one? Something to do with like a
the male penis. It goes into the female penis or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know if I remember that one, Chief. Sorry. My favorite one is it's a bug! Yeah, the more people I tell about the fact that I have a sock system, the more like every time I tell people about the fact that my sock system, every time the response is, "So when did you get your autism diagnosis?" And I just have to sit there like I haven't gotten one yet, but thanks for the thanks for the confirmation that I am in fact on the autism spectrum. Oh man. Or like the other day where I made or like how I'll still use Vine references to this day, and people will be like, "You still use Vine references?" And I'm like, "Listen, pal. Everyone started using Vine references back when I was in like 6th grade. And I didn't understand what was going on because I didn't have internet access. And I was the odd kid out because everyone else knew what was going on and I didn't. So I started just mimicking what everyone else was saying, even though I didn't know what was going on. And then in high school, literally like pretty much like days after I got internet access, Vine fucking died. I kid you not. Like, I made a Tumblr account and one of the first things I found out about was Vine fucking dying. So, okay, so we do want Muddy Water, which he learns. Do we want Rain Dance for it, though? I don't think so. Where's Hazed? That's his next one. Okay, so he knows Earthquake, he knows, I think that's Mud Bomb. He's Slam. That's why it wasn't hitting. It's only 75% effective. And only 75% accuracy with that shit? Ugh. Honestly, I might as well have Rain Dance then. Because it's never gonna hit. That's the thing. There's no use in having it if it's never gonna hit. So Vine died. And I ended up spending like 3 weeks in high school watching hours upon hours of Vine compilations. Every single one of them I could get my grubby, little greasy, little monkey paws on. Because finally, I was finding these videos that everyone else of my peers seemed to know. And I didn't. And I literally memorized them so that I could mimic them in conversation. People don't get to suddenly decide that they're no longer cool
after I spent all of this hard time and energy and effort memorizing them for you? That's not fair. Let's see, what's this? That I remember was, I think that's Fling. Ugh, I don't want to bother with it. No, thank you. Ass trader. Hello? Why are you following me? Hello? Creepy? Creepy ass? Do 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 do. Okay, where are we on the map? Oh, we're on Route 16. Ah! Ba-dum, ba-dum. I do wonder, do they have meat in this universe? Is that like a weird thing to think about? Because they don't have like animals outside of Pokemon. At least nothing that's been established, right? So like, do they have a meat source? Or do they just, are they all just vegetarians? Like, what's the situation here? Okay. Should I do ground instead? Probably. I should have used one of their things to heal Ollie just in case. Well, okay. I'm still gonna be worried about it, but it's like it's fine. But I'm still gonna be worried about it. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Did you miss? That's actually kind of funny. Miss entirely, actually. L plus ratio. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Gonna be good. They had this set up. Is this stuff I was supposed to have already seen or something? What? Perhaps? Either way, it's really training out my Pokemon. Flankefeu. Ah. This might work. No, don't. That was for your own good. Don't. Sucker. Is this? Please tell me you'll heal my Pokemon. Oh, cool. Islir. Oh. So let's go heal real fast. While we're right here. I believe the nearest Pokemon Center is this way. Yeah, there it is. My ice cream is melting into my hand. Well, I'm here. I should double check to make sure I have. Yeah, what do you need? Oh, it's melting out of the package. Do you need video today? Why are you shooting me? I read your message. I was thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I'll have the energy today. Cause I'm gonna be so honest. I am cursed with the moons. I'm hit with the moon curse today. So most of my energy is kind of going towards like just kind of trucking along. What are you, a werewolf now? No, I was trying to be polite and avoid saying period to make people more comfortable. While trying to be funny and relatable. And also because it hits once a month like werewolf curses. Ta-da. And also because my period tends to be really painful and awful and it makes me want to die. Barack Obama. Sometimes a werewolf can be twice in a month if there's a blue moon. And so can my period. If mine is being especially bad. You think I don't know about that? Barack Obama. I don't know. It's more just like, I was always taught that it was, I think it's more just like, it's a Midwestern thing where like I was taught that like it's societally impolite to bring it up in public. I don't know. I'm trying to be better about it, but you know, old habits die hard and all of that. At least it's better than when I was in college, where sometimes I would like sometimes I'd have 2 in a month, and sometimes I'd skip a month, and sometimes I'd skip 2 months, and sometimes I'd have I'd have it like at the beginning of the month, and sometimes I'd have it in the middle of the month, and sometimes I'd have it at the end of the month. And now it's just like, it's kind of settled. Kind of. College was bad, man. Because sometimes it'd be as short as like, oh, what was the shortest amount? I think the shortest I recorded was like 20 days for the full cycle. And then the longest was 60. Which is bad. You shouldn't have that much of a variance. The most you should have within variances is like, depending on the person, 7 to 11. Like the gas station, 7 to 11. 7-Eleven. If you have like underlying health issues, like chronic pain issues, sometimes it'll go up to like 20. But you should not have like me, you should not have, like when I was in college, you should not have 40 days of variances in like period length. That's bad. That means that there's something really wrong. And because like okay, so for people who don't, okay, so in case you don't know, when people are counting period cycles, when you're for tracking purposes, you start it when you first start bleeding, right? And then obviously like you stop when you stop bleeding. And then or so like you record the days that you bleed. So you're literally saying you're women talking. No offense to you. Yes. Okay. So for a full cycle, you don't just. I need to rephrase. So you start when your cycle starts when you start bleeding, but it doesn't stop when you stop bleeding. The full cycle through all of the phases goes all the way until like you start bleeding again. So normally, depending on the person, it'll be between 23 to 30 days. But it like depends on the person about how many days it'll be. But usually the like variation in cycle length will like vary. It like obviously it won't be the exact same month per month because there'll be like hormone levels, and sometimes there'll be like, you know, factors that'll outside that'll like affect it, like diet and like exercise and trying to think what else, but like medications and like sleep and like all of that. So like it won't be the exact same every month. So like there'll be variations in cycle length. So for some people it'll be like slightly shorter amount and like slightly longer amount month per month, but you know, like it'll still be roughly within that 23 to 30 days. But for me, when I was in college, mine would like ping pong all over the place because I was under so much stress in college, and also we now realize I was dealing with like undiagnosed chronic health conditions that were not being treated and not being taken seriously. And so I was like basically trying to self-medicate them to somewhat. So like I was trying to self-medicate, but I was not successfully self-medicating because what I needed was like prescription strength medication, and it had to be like the medication I'm on is literally like such a high dosage that you literally, and it's like such a specific medication. Well, and I'm on so many different pain medications now that like you literally could not get the amount of pain medication I'm on, and you could not reach the amount of like the specificity of pain medication I'm on without like one, jumping through the hoops of like working with a doctor, and like jumping through the hoops of medical insurance, making you go through all of the lower tier levels of like pain medications and seeing if they work, and like you have to prove that they don't work before they'll let you move up to the next ones. And all of that, it was such a huge hassle. Oh my god. And so I was trying to self-medicate, and there was all of that, and then there was also the fact that like on top of that, there was like the COVID pandemic that was going on, and we didn't know what was going on with that at the time, so that was an added stressor. And I was away from home for most of that, because I was away at college for that. And then on top of that, I was doing 2 majors and a pre-professional program, and I was trying to do that in 4 years. And on top of that, I also was like ugh. I was just getting, there was also the fact that like the cafeteria at the school I was at just kept like poisoning me on accident. Well, yeah, like literally poisoning me
by feeding me stuff I was allergic to, and then I kept getting sent to the emergency room because I was getting like literally dosed with something I was allergic to, and so I was getting put into anaphylactic shock. So then my whole system was getting thrown with so much like, you know, inflammation that it was like quite literally like fucking my entire system up and causing it so that like it was like literally bruising my windpipe and like it was like it was like starting to like show it was starting to like cause issues with like my ability to breathe on a daily basis. And I stopped trusting going into the cafeteria to eat, which like I don't think anybody blamed me for, but it was a whole thing. And when I brought it up with the school, they got mad with me because they're like, blah, 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 blah.
So you're saying you're women?
Dance was interesting. I'll send you the video later. Ooh, fun. I'm just talking about how back in college, I had like a super variable period. Remember how my menstrual cycle would like Hi gay. Remember how my menstrual cycle kept jumping between like 23 day cycles and then like 50 to 60 day cycles in college? Remember that? Oh, I'm so glad those days are over. Oh my god. I'm so glad my body's finally has finally stopped doing that. Holy shit. I told you to go to a doctor. Well, the thing is that like the doctor I trusted was back in my home state, and like every time I tried to get in, it was like a whole thing. It wasn't that I was trying to avoid going to a doctor. It was just like there was a whole set of circumstances that made it so that like I literally ended up not being able to go to a doctor. Because like when those issues were happening, okay, so the thing was is that like when I got home, so like I tried to set up, so like the thing was is that like I originally had a schedule set up with that doctor, but the thing was is that I had turned 21 before that scheduled appointment. So the thing was is that I was no longer able to like be seen at that practice because it was a pediatrician office. And the thing is that their policy is that once you turn 21, they legally are not allowed to, see you anymore as a patient. So I had to switch to a different office. And so, I switched to my parents' doctor. And so, because it was just bad timing. So I switched to my parents' doctor. And I literally did the first checkup with them, with that doctor. And then I talked to her about, like, I set out the checklist of, like, okay, so these are all the issues I'm having. I would like to start looking into all these issues. And we literally set up the next appointment to start looking into all of those issues. And then literally, after we did that, like, and then the next thing I knew, she had retired. Like, she retired, like, a couple months after that. So, like, because she retired, all of my appointments got canceled because because the thing was is that, like, she hadn't transferred me to a different doctor because she retired. So I had to start over and find a new doctor. Ooh.
because she didn't realize that she was going to be well, because first of all, she didn't know that she was going to be retiring. It was back when there was like all of those issues. There was like a whole bunch of issues going on in like the hospital that she worked in. And she decided that rather than deal with like the issues that were going on in the hospital, she decided that she would rather just retire. So it was like a decision that she had made, because it was a decision that she had made and it was like, and like I found this out after the fact because it was something that had happened. But apparently there was like a huge issue that had gone on with like the hospital, with like how they were dealing with like the department that she was in, and there was like an issue with like between like the staffing, and then they were trying to with their specific wing, because she was in like I believe it was like she was in the neurology department, but I was seeing her as like a general doctor. But like with her specific wing that she was in, they were wanting her to like take on more patients than she could handle. And when she told them that like I can't take on anymore, they were like trying to push it, and then they just kept sending her more patients, and she was just like, okay, then I'm retiring. So she retired instead. And there was like a whole bunch of other issues too, but she was just like, okay, I'm done. So it wasn't like it wasn't like a decision that she knew, it wasn't like a preset like, oh, I'm at like the end of my career, I know I'm going to retire. It was more like she ended up retiring because she like managed to hit the mark of like she was old enough to retire, and then she was just so done with like the place she was working at that she decided to retire rather than deal with the bullshit that they were putting up with their department. So then because of that, so like I literally just got set up with her, and then because like she retired, and then because all of the other doctors at that place were also already overfull with patients, I had to switch to a completely different practice and like start over basically from scratch with like a completely new doctor. I'm just trying to decide. Maybe it would be good to send out them. This might work. And so I had to one, wait until I got home, find a new doctor, and then I had to redo the whole like beginner establishing appointment, because they have to like figure out what like your normal, like what your like, you know, baseline is, like where you're at. And then I had to talk to them about like what the issues were that I wanted to talk to. And then the thing was is that at that point, my bigger issues were that I was dealing with like cluster headaches and migraines, because that was like the bigger issue on my mind at that point. Because I'm gonna be so honest, those were a way bigger priority to me than the period issues. And I'm not saying the period issues, like the menstrual cycle issues, are not a big deal, but like in like the tier list of issues that needed to be solved immediately, like the cluster headache and migraine issues were making it so that like I was not able to get out of bed for like hours at a time because I could not like see or move. Whereas like the period ones, I could at least like take Tylenol or like, you know, pretend to be a functional human being. I just have to like, you know,
you know, I could like pretend to power through what's going on with my uterus. I can't really do that with cluster headaches and migraines. And there was also the issue that like they already knew that like the medication I was on was not like good. And so they needed to like fix that and get that out of my system as soon as possible. Would anyone like to name the new baby? It is a Scorpy. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's a little scorpion. That's the bug poison type. It's a bug poison scorpion, purple scorpion. That I was into Drapion. I believe it's pronounced Scorpy. But yeah, so there was that. And then we also had like, and then the next thing on the list was like the whole like chronic like back pain, which at first we thought was like some sort of jabby jab, which at first we thought was arthritis, because that's what my dad has, and arthritis can be it can be passed on, but it wasn't arthritis, and it wasn't anything that they've tested it for. Wasn't it like it passed everything that they've tested it for so far, so they just put me on really, really good pain medication. So we still don't know exactly what it is, but we just know it's rare and it's causing me unknown pain. Smiles. Smiles really big and wide. Yes, I am a child, but a scorpion jabs things to poison it, so... I mean... You aren't wrong. And it is a little bug. I call it like I see it. And you called it, and you named it like you sees it. So there was that. And so now that we have everything else established, now when I see my doctor next, which is in like 2 days, I believe. It's sometime this week. I'd have to double check the dates, but I see my doctor again sometime this week. I'm gonna talk to her about like the menstrual cycle issues and be like, hey, so I've noticed these issues. Is there something we can do about this? And if there isn't, then there isn't. But ain't no harm in asking. Man, that psychic type gym leader is gonna be a pain in the ass without Houndoom. Why did I kill him? I wish I could revive Pokemon. Corpuzzi. Oh. I mean, compressions then an electric-type shock could do the trick. Yeah, that is true. I just know that, like, you know, restart that heart. I think that'd be
a little dangerous since I do in fact have a heart condition. Unless you're talking about the Pokemon. Oh wait, you're talking about reviving the Pokemon. Never mind. I thought you were talking about medical therapy things, and I was like, I have a heart condition. How about we not? I may be... Can you tell that I've done 2 back-to-back 12 hours? Can you tell my brain's not all there right now? Talk ball. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's an item. Sonder Bonbon. Nice. What's up here? Do I still have a Pokemon on my team that knows Cut? I don't think I do. I think that Pokemon is dead and long gone. No, wake up. Imagine if I like did compressions and then like actually electric type shocked the Pokemon. What if it didn't work though? And then people just saw me like electrocuting like the body of one of my dead Pokemon. Would I be put in jail for that? I feel like I could be put in jail for that. Maybe the reason everything's stuttering so much. Let me check what's going on Task Manager. 1 second. Because this is like stuttering a lot more than it normally does. 1 second. Why the hell is Steam open 4 times? I swear to God. Close! Do not open Steam! I'm telling you to close the bitch. End task. No, don't suspend. End. End task. Why are you running so many... End! Jesus Christmas! No wonder everything's running so slowly. Steam! I hate you! Holy shit! Caught in 4K. Why are you hitting me with a metal pipe clang? Why are you shooting me?
FBI, open up!
Take me away, officer. Please. Please. Okay. You're going to Brazil. Why are you taking me to Brazil? Huh? Why am I going to Brazil? Huh? Is there something I forgot? Why am I going to Brazil? Okay, it finally closed all of the open instances of Steam. Jeez, look, Christmas. Well, you are already going to Brazil. Ah, I see. Let me guess. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to go into the grass. I'm gonna get lost in here. Hello. What crime did I commit that's making me go, that you're taking me to Brazil for? Oh my gosh, that's running so much better. Steam, who let you run 800 bajillion times in the background? I only had you open. I closed you last night. Jeez Louise. I swear. I think that's the only thing I hate about this computer, and the thing that I haven't figured out how to like turn off. And I think that's just because like I'm not like a super great person with like technology. Is that when something's like running in the background, I haven't 100% figured out. So like there's like, so like after, yeah, Microsoft, it's not even on Windows 11. It's on Windows 10. It can't upgrade to Windows 11. It doesn't have like the compatibility to upgrade to Windows 11. It doesn't have the software to do so. But I don't know why. So like it's Windows 10, and like I like Windows 10. The only thing I haven't figured out is like why it keeps in the background on Task Manager, like why it'll open like several instances of like the same device for like certain programs. Like, it won't do it for every program, but like I know it'll do it for Discord, it'll do it for Spotify, and it'll do it for Steam. If I have those like, if I open those programs, for some reason in the background, like it'll open them multiple times, and it'll have like several versions of them open and running in the background. And I don't know why it does it. And the thing is like, I don't know what to do about like turning that off. Because everything else runs really, really well on this computer. It's just like, I don't know how to, I don't know how to go about turning that off. So usually if I like close the software, I have to like manually open Task Manager, and then I have to specifically tell Task Manager to like end task for like each individual thing that it's opened. Be like, close task, close task, close task. I probably also need to figure out how to get rid of all of the like extra stuff on Windows that is running in like the background. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay, so right now our team is normal, fairy, water, fighting, psychic, fighting steel, water, ground, and then grass type. And then the two newest we caught is a poison bug type, and then a ghost fire type. So would either of those be good against the bug type? Would be good against the psychic type gym leader, I think. Honestly, they both be good choices against the psychic type. They both have a super effective typing, depending on what moves they have. Okay, so he doesn't have any bug type moves, so maybe not. I just see what type is, let's see, so grass covers, water, ground, and rock. Okay, so all of the types that grass covers, we kind of cover. All of the types that grass covers, we already cover with other types. So, because like we have, because Rascal knows an electric type move, which covers water type. And then obviously the ground and rock types are covered by the 2 water types that we have. So I feel like we could be safe in taking, although, but he knows acrobatics. He knows a flying type move. Let's see that. Okay, so flying is grass type. Okay, so flying covers grass type, which would be covered by the fire type. Fighting, which we have covered by psychic and fairy. Bug type, which we would cover with fighting type. With the fire type. Yeah, so we're good. Okay. I feel pretty safe with doing this. Okay. And then he's a higher level for if we need him. Okay. Yippee! Frebble is back on the team, guys. Oh my god, wait. That's actually kind of funny. As a lore-wise, Fiend lore-wise, you could totally have this be part of your, like, Pokemon lore. And have it be that, like, you were originally a Houndoom that was, like, accidentally murdered. And now your soul is, like, is, like, some sort of ghost-type Pokemon that came back and is now haunting me to make fun of me for the mistakes I've made or something. Or just make bad jokes. Whatever you want. It's your Pokemon. But that is really funny that in this specific game, you were originally a Houndoom that came back to haunt me as a fucking candle. That gets its energy source from feeding off of the souls of the trainer that it has. Oh. I need to go put this last ice cream in the freezer. It's too melted. I will be right back. I took too long to eat it. Yippee! Okay. Wait. So... pretty sure this is the town I'm supposed to be in. It's the next town. Okay, so I don't think this is a town that has a Pokemon gym in it. I think it's just a town on our way. So, oh my gosh, as soon as I sit down, I have to pee. I hate the universe and the way it structured my body. I'll be right back. Again. Okay. Okay. Scoop my chair in. Woo. Oh my gosh, my stuff's a mess. The other day, after I was done streaming, I accidentally left I left the water bottle downstairs. And normally that wouldn't be a problem, but the thing was, well, it wasn't a water bottle, it was a water cup. And the thing is that my cat, Ellie, loves to drink out of water cups. And so she came downstairs and tried to drink out of it. And I came downstairs to her, to like the remnants of her having tried to drink out of it, because there was like water spilled on my desk. And thankfully it hadn't spilled on anything important, but I was just like, my stuff. But yeah, rip. If she had like spilled it any more to like downwards, if I had my like cup holder, or like if I had the what's it called? Yeah, if I had the cup any like scooched any farther down on my desk than it was, she would have spilled it like literally on top of my keyboard instead of like onto the desktop, and it wouldn't have been soaked, and it would have hit my keyboard instead of being soaked up by like the cat water bowl mat that I use, which is specifically used to soak up water because cats and dogs make messes like that. So it soaked up the water and kept it from spreading. Because I'm a cheapskate and haven't bought like an actual like keyboard mat. It's a I just started a conversation. I will as soon as this conversation is finished though. Länge nicht gesehen, als ich jung war, aber ich will seitdem Regionen bereist und bin dabei allerlei Pokémon begegnet. unterwegs bin ich wortwörtlich auf den Geschmack gekommen und habe immer die verschiedenen Köstlichkeiten meiner Riesensäule genossen. Deswegen kenne ich mich aus bestens mit den Cafés von Kilos aus. Ich will da ja nichts sagen, Professor, aber Augenblick, Dixio, ich komme gleich zum Punkt. Erinnerst du dich an das Pokémon, von dem Fleur de Lis erzählt hat? Ja, ausgezeichnet, ich wusste es. Der Name des legendären Pokémon von Kilos lautet Xerneas. Ich habe Schriften gefunden, in denen von Luten berichtet wird, die jenem Pokémon begegnet sind. Sie waren von seiner Kraft so überwältigt, dass sie über sein Aussehen nur zu sagen vermuten, dass es dem Buchstaben X anlehnt. Offenbar kontrolliert dieses Pokémon eine gewaltige Menge an Energie. Es übertragt Lebensenergie auf andere Pokémon sowie Pflanzen und erfüllte sie somit Vitalität. Fragt sich nur, wo sich dieses phänomenale Pokémon zurzeit aufhält, denn das legendäre Pokémon von Kalos die Kraft verlässt, legt es sich angeblich an einem geheimen Ort zur Ruhe. Genaue Informationen über seinen Aufenthaltsort haben wir allerdings nicht. Die Schriften, die vorhin erwähnt, I can only read so fast, sind immerhin schön und sind alt. War es nicht. If this was in English, I gotta speed run faster, but I can only read German so fast. I'm sorry. War es nicht großartig? Lay an egg. No! I just did! Be nice to me! Großartig, wenn einer von euch es finden würde, grieb. Ich versuche am besten etwas über das legendäre Pokémon in Erfahrung zu bringen. Stop laughing at me! Wenn ich etwas herausfinde, lasse ich es auch wissen. Be nice to me! Also, es wäre natürlich fantastisch, wenn einer von euch es finden würde. Hurry up and get off the rock already.
No. This is my rock.
Aber ihr und eure Pokémon alleine.
It's because I feel sick to my stomach. Because it's my sick blanket, don't you know? It's my sick rock.
Was der Seele oder Riese sein soll. Ich möchte. You're not the king of the Pokemon that is a legendary dog, and they don't fucking care. It's my sick blanket! Be nice to me! Der Sinn steht und Spaß dabei habt. Oh my god. Nanu ist der Prof schon weg. Ich wollte meinen Pokémon eigentlich den vom Prof personally bewerten lassen. It's still a rock. No, it's not! Na, ja, was stolz. Ich kann ja auch am PC im Pokémon Center eine Bewertung erhalten. Dann würde ich jetzt in der Frostschule nach Pokémon suchen gehen. It's a blanket!
It's a blanket.
There, I saved.
I did not mean to go into that house. My bad. Frosthule. Hule. Oh. Oh great. There's Frost. Your Pokemon didn't die from that? That is some bullshit. What's over here? Oh, probably because there's like you can learn Waterfall. But I haven't learned Waterfall. Stimmt mit der Frosthöhle irgendwas nicht Mammutul? Bist du auf dem Weg zur Frosthöhle, Trainer? Für gewöhnlich liegt Mammutel es ja Leute auf seinem Rücken Route 17 entlang zu tragen, aber in Litzer. I'm going for 10 minutes and you're reading in German. I'm always reading in German. What do you mean? That's what's part of this game. Seit ist es nur noch mit der Frosthöhle beschäftigt und scheint sich nicht mehr darauf konzentrieren zu können, Personen zu befördern. Thank you for following! Captain Dog. I hope I read your name right. I don't know why the text keeps showing so small on my screen. But thank you for following. Oh my gosh, I lost where I was reading. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. Vielleicht spürt es ja irgendetwas. Yeah, welcome into the Guild of Friendship. We're playing Pokemon X as a Nuzlocke. Ignore all the graves at the bottom. Smile. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay, so if you're asking why, like if you're asking what's going on, está en mi casa. Oh, the first means where is the library? I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I speak like a little bit of German, but I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I took German in high school, and my bad. But thank you. But yeah, welcome to my playthrough of Pokemon X. I'm mostly playing I am mostly playing in German because I know how to pronounce it. I don't 100% remember how to read all of the words, but it's fun to pronounce. And I'm going to be honest, me not remembering how to read all of the words is a good way to like persuade myself not to go through and read all, like talk to all of the side characters and like make this take 800 million years more than it's going to as a Nuzlocke. Because the thing is that like the point of Nuzlocks is that like you're trying to complete it in like a somewhat timely-ish manner. Quote unquote. If you couldn't hear the very heavy sarcastic quotes around timely for me. The second is saying that someone's mom will be in their house in 2 minutes. Tu madre está en mi casa en 2 minutos. Okay, because I was like, I know madre means mother, and then mi casa means my house. And I'm like, I know minutos means minute, but I'm like, okay, what are you trying to tell me though? I'm like, okay, mom, my house, minute. I'm like, okay, but what is... I was like, okay, but... Huh? But yeah. It's okay. Part of it too is that like I've gotten very little sleep in the past couple of hours. Or past couple of days. Because I've been working... Because my new job in my real life world is switched to 12-hour shifts. And I'll just skip through this while I'm talking. Yeah, and I'm on night shifts. So actually it's a factory. So I work at a factory. And they originally, when I first got hired, they were doing 3 sets of 8-hour shifts. Updog Factory, 100%. What's up, dog? I'm 100% saying that so to set you up. I know. No. Incorrect. I'm the 12... Yeah, she's the 12-hour hospital worker. Do not say Ligma. I would instead rather you imagine a dragon. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Mic drop, I guess. I don't know. I said the whole thing because I didn't want you to finish it, but... Actually, I would rather you just imagine dragons, because imagining dragons is actually a cool pastime. But anyway. Bad jokes, good laughs, as advertised. Thank you. I try. I try so hard. Earlier, someone, was just like... I don't know why that one doesn't show the cat dancing. Sounds like a maniacal laugh. Honestly... I do have a little bit of a maniacal laugh. I tend to like switch between... I have like 3 different laughs. And one of them is like a maniacal witch laugh. And then another one is more like a tiny little like wheezy like giggle, and then the other one I have kind of sounds like I'm dying because I literally like I have so little air in me that like I'm inhaling and it sounds like I'm asphyxiating. Oh yes, that is another thing. That's what the command band doc on the screen is for, in case you're wondering. That if you type that in, it'll bring up a link to the list of band doc words, or those are chat ordained ban words. So those are words that chatters have used their points for to ban words for. The only word that's not on there was there was a second state, and I can't remember which state it was. I'm pretty sure it was Utah, but it might have been Ohio. I'm going to be honest though, it's kind of funny for someone to try and type in a state and then to just get flagged because it wasn't on the band doc, because I forgot to put it on there. Oh, it was Idaho. Okay. It was Idaho. Okay. It was Idaho. Good to know. Because I forgot to put Idaho on the band doc. So that's what it was. I remember... No, Utah. Lol. So I did forget to put Idaho on the... No, you don't. I forgot to put Idaho on the band doc list, but that's the only one that's not on there, and that's because... Yes. That's the only one I forgot to put on there. But the rules of chat ordained ban words, of how they work in my chat, is that you are allowed to help hostage is that I will always let them through if they are specifically, if the message...
FBI, open up!
Why is the FBI here, please? I haven't done anything. Specifically, if your message only has words from French. If your word specifically only has words from the ban doc, like the chat ordained ban words, they said help hostage, so FBI, of course. Yeah, so if your message only has words from the chat ordained ban words, I will always let it through. Because some people decide like just to like guess what words are on the chat ordained ban word list, or to like, so R2 Florida, Idaho, yes. Because the thing is that walls. I think that one is one that's specific for subscribers, and I don't know if your subscriber badge is working right now, Taurus. They're in the walls. Here, I'll play it for you, though. Because it's funny and I want to hear it. He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn walls!
No, you're fine. But yeah. And then the other three, me when I'm in your walls. Me when I'm chewing into your walls. Smile. Me when I'm looking pretty in your walls and chewing. Sometimes I really hate the App Store. Honestly, the App Store is so dumb. I should send you a link just to doxing a French person right now. I should send you a link just to directly to the Twitch store, honestly. Cuz that might help you, cuz one, it'll be cheaper. For the $6 to sub.
And then it hopefully will help with your issues. Wait, this is my first encounter. I can catch this Pokemon. Get in my ball. Is that an H by H Hunter times Hunter? B Taurus? Funnily enough, no. She's never seen that. It was an unintentional Hunter x Hunter reference. I really, yeah, I know. I saw it and I laughed my ass off, trust me. Don't say the X is like the space. I'm sorry. So it's, I didn't know. So it's just supposed to be, so you're just supposed to say Hunter Hunter? I didn't know. I've only talked to people who have said Hunter x Hunter. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I've only talked to people who have called it Hunter x Hunter. Genuinely, I didn't know. I'm genuinely sorry. My bad. So, okay, my bad. So, she didn't know it was a Hunter Hunter reference. But yeah, unintentional Hunter Hunter reference. Would anyone like to redeem friendship points to name the baby? I believe it's only 20. Unless I forgot and it's... Nope, it's 50. It's still cheap though. You want to name him Gay? Of course, my king or queen. 1 second. Gewürd in die Box Alive 1 geschickt. Perfect. Very happy little dude. It's really funny because like people were talking about recently about that one poem that was going around. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and find it again. It's like that one that was like that one nursery rhyme, like Monday's child is fair of face, Tuesday's child is full of grace. One, like that one. They were bringing that one back, and they're like, so which one are you? And I had to go back and look, and mine, it's like the full one is like, Monday's child is fair of face, Tuesday's child is full of grace, Wednesday's child is full of woe, Thursday's child is far to go, Friday's child is loving and giving, Saturday's child works hard for a living, but the child that is born on Sabbath day is bonny and blithe, good and gay. And they're like, so which day of the week were you born on? And I went back and looked, and I was born on the Sabbath. So I'm not saying it was written in the stars that I'm a homosexual, but... I mean... I'd say without hesitation say probably Sunday. I was born on a Sabbath, so...
I don't know what Pokemon that is, so I guess we'll keep you in. Same hat. LMAO. You're born on a Sunday. I had to go back and look, and I was just like, I was like, I'm probably gonna be born on like a Wednesday or some shit, like the full of woe one, and it was like, nope, it was a Sunday, and I was like, damn, that's so funny, that's hilarious. Okay, da, da, da. I know he's a ground type. Is he a fighting type? I'm pretty sure he's a fighting type, so I gotta get his ass out of there. Okay, I'm gonna throw... Pretty sure he's a fighting type. I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure he's a ground fighting type. I think so. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's a fighting type. You were born on a Wednesday? I'm a hump day, baby. Rip your back. Honestly, the fact that you carried our entire Sweet Mate team on your back is impressive. Thank you, my queen. That's not very good. Should probably heal that. I don't know. We just liked you. I also think you cleaned the bathroom. Oh, I thought Taurus was the one who oh, I was talking about like Taurus's back. You guys have the same color purple. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Oh, sorry. Thought I was still talking to Taurus. I remember there was that one time though where like our fourth Sweet Mate came in and like was complaining that we weren't all cleaning the bathroom like to the specific way she wanted it to, when she hadn't like cleaned the bathroom at all the entire year, or like yeah, like the entire like first semester that we were there. And I remember all of us like looked at each other and like stopped cleaning the bathroom. And we were like waiting for her to like clean it or say her sorry, like either one. We were like, we'll take either. And she never did. We waited a whole month, I think.
Up dog! What is up dog?
Hey, you know what my favorite form of measurement is? It's henway. No, it's henway. I don't like feet. Feet are so gross. How dare you say that I like feet?
Mm-hmm. It was so bad. Like, I even did the carpet we put in there too sometimes. I always did the shower part. I know! A feet muncher? What the hell is a feet muncher? I'm sorry. I had to recalibrate for a second. Huh? I'm insane. That's fair. You're not even playing with my joke. It's a person that licks and sucks toes for them and their partner's pleasures, perhaps. Crazy, perhaps. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room full of henway. Quite queer, perhaps. What's henway? About 6 pounds! Gotta find my news real quick. No! Not over my favorite joke. Emotional support news. Okay, if it's your emotional support news, then I guess I can't stop you. And their feet is actually a thing, and I don't really understand that one. An emotional support LED. You mean like your LED lights? You mean lights, right? Oh, emotional support LED. Or like you mean like paint, right? Right, King? I don't think he liked the joke, guys. I don't think he liked the joke. I love licking walls. What's a food you can only taste once? Not good food. Your mother. My brother in Christ. Technically, you can taste your mother more than once if you're Oedipus. Crazy, I was talking about their mother, not mine. I made an Oedipus joke, so you can do with that one what you will. Oh my god. I don't know. I like to think it was funny. Twin has mommy issues. I mean, duh. Why do you think I'm a lesbian? Do you think there's a single lesbian alive that doesn't have mommy issues? Oh wait, he doesn't have water type moves. This might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, you... Well, I mean, if you're a well-adjusted lesbian, then Well, congratulations. Congratulations, twin. Oh my god, same. I also have autism. That's where my mommy issues come from. I didn't find out I had autism until like my last year of college. Because my mom didn't believe that women could have autism. It was the last year of college. Yeah, every time I like mention stuff to people who were diagnosed with autism, they're always like, "Wow, when did you get your autism diagnosis?" And then I just kind of sit there and then stare at them blankly with the, "I haven't gotten diagnosed. I haven't gotten a diagnosis yet." And they're always just like, "Well, you definitely have it." Yeah, I don't think I want like an official diagnosis with how the state of the world is going. But like I know there was like a hot minute where like my mom was wanting me to get a diagnosis because she was like, "Oh, there are all these like resources that you could get access to for it." And I was like, what resources? As an adult, the resources that I needed would have been back in school. But because you didn't like, to like, back when I was like studying, I needed the support. And needed like a support system to learn how to be a functional human being. But because you didn't believe that not humans, but because you didn't believe that girls could be diagnosed with or because you didn't believe that I had it specifically, until I started. I'm not stinky! Mean to me. Thank you for the drink water redeem, the big stretch redeem, and the posture tech redeems. I appreciate you. Stop calling me stinky though. I showered yesterday. Stop shooting me for being stinky when I'm not stinky. You need to human Marie? What do you mean? Think fast, sticky sheep. Why are the FBI here? Can they go back away? In my case, if I have it, I'm high functioning enough to the point a diagnosis would be more negative than good. Yeah. Reboot time.
Jail.
You're putting me in jail? Okay. Ooh. It puts me in jail. It plays the sound effect, jail, and it puts me in jail. As you should be, queen. Oh my god, wait, Rascal died! No, Queen!
Oh my god, Rascal! No, Queen! Did I just kill Miss Streamer Lady? Maybe a little bit. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Holy shit. You should be queer. Holy fucking shit. I killed Rascal. Okay, 1 second. Pause before we do anything else. Okay, so it's like the base game. Oh, is this number 10? I know, this is number 10. I almost have enough to fill 2 full teams. This is... Can you believe I've had... This was like... Wasn't this number... Pokemon number... Wasn't she the first Pokemon I caught in this whole game? I'm gonna throw up. She deserves a fancy grave, I think.
Donkey!
Donkey! I'll put it right here. Oh. That's a disgusting amount of graves. Don't worry about all of them, though. It's fine. No one can replace her as Maud. She's too wonderful. Oh my god, she was the only type with an electric type move. Oh my god, what am I gonna do against Seabird? Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Boo Womp. What am I? She was the only one who had a... Oh my god. The Elite Four is literally going to eat me alive. She's a serial killer, which is why she's in jail. Technically, I think I have a second jail cell. Somewhere. Jailed 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh yeah, okay, so I made it so that like there's a jail, and then if people kept pressing it, there's like, so there's jail 2. Low-key, Diantha can eat me alive. Honestly, that's valid of you. That's how I feel about the Fire Elite Four lady.
I sentence you to horny jail.
This is more devastating than the great delete on the unattached Pokemon. My bad, twin. I sentence you to horny jail. Okay, so would you like the water prison, the cloud prison, the tornado, or the fire prison? Gay prison. You're not the one who used the alert.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Yeah. So, because you use another prison. So, we have a cloud prison, a fire prison, a water prison, and we also have a tornado. Since, you know, I'm already in the jail cell. I'm trying to make it more interesting when people keep using it. Is it like a thundercloud? So for cloud prison, it's like several clouds with the tornado. And then as you keep adding to them, it's supposed to come like all together. I could add a thundercloud. Would you like a thundercloud? Very interactive stream, TBH. Thank you. I do try. Pokepuff diet. Did it not work? Why didn't it? Why didn't it work? Oh my god. Is it having technical difficulties? The Twitch integrated throwing system is not responding. 1 second. Oh, there it goes. Got caught up at TSA. Okay, there we go. Let us show us a Pokepuff diet and throw a Pokeball. Let's go. Where were they? Oh my gosh. There's a throw a Pokeball. Hello? Why are we not working? Did we unconnect ourselves? So it's diagonal because then it lines up better with the way that my character is. So then it'll actually like hit my character when like it hits the, because the thing is that like, if you can see where, like if you take all of this off, or wait. Because like if you see where like the human lines up, if it's diagonal, it lines up with my character better. Why are you having so many issues? Hello? Forgot you were human. I know. Everyone forgets that I'm actually human inside. I might have to close the Twitch integrated throwing system and reopen it real fast. I love how everything on my computer is like our tech disaster of the night. Everyone, round of applause. Hey, I always have at least one tech issue. This is pretty normal, I have to admit. I thought you were Cotton Candy Mareep. I am, but I'm I'm human when it comes to the Twitch integrated throwing system. Unfortunately, they don't have sheep-sized throwing. They don't make it for the size of tiny sheeps, okay? I'm sorry. They don't. I'm human on the inside. I know. I know at one point, like, I want to make a like a version of my character that's like, because like I'm making, for lore reasons, I'm making a set, like the creature that's inhabiting, get her out of there. Well, there's a creature that's inhabiting the Mareep, because you know, for those that know the lore, the Mareep is actually like dead. Oh, well, not actually dead. It's like she's almost dead and being piloted by an alien from like another dimension. And so like she's technically a ghost electric type. She's not, they're not French. Excuse you, I'm Southern, not French. Excuse you. Oh, I didn't put it in the throw scene. That might be... Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, excuse me. There we go.
One.
Ha ha, one! I'll see if I gave it a second, thank you.
You hit me!
Anyway, where was, what was I doing? Thundercloud!
Wow!
Hmm.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Why are you throwing fish at me?
It's mean. Okay. It's not abuse, it's funny. And I've also earned it.
FBI, open up!
Because I thought you might be hungry. It's true, I am hungry. Okay, let's see if this one is actually transparent like they said it was. And I have to remind you to eat for old time's sake. Yeah, I did have some ice cream. It'll rain right on my little stupid gay head. And if I have to move it for the other pieces, I will, but... Your head is a little... What do you... My head is proportional, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's little and tiny and, like, and precious, just like me the rest of me is. I just make my hair really poofy to make my head look big. My head is tiny. If you shaved it, it might just be a little circle. What do you mean? What do you know? Nah, you gotta make a bald Mareep. No. Absent, just no. Nah. I do know at one point too that I want to make like a friendship point redeem where it would be like a full like model that's like a anime girl Gajinka. That would be like a combination of like the shadow creature that I'm making, that because I'm making a, what do you call it, a visualization of what the shadow creature looks like. And then I would want like a full like anime girl like Gajinka of like Garip and the shadow creature like combined of what they would look like. And then I would want like a redeem to turn into that Gajinka, and then I would only use the Gajinka for like 5 minutes, and then I'd turn back to the PNG. You get the Gajinka for 5 minutes. That's it. Why do you have a poison type move? Stupid ass dummy fuck. Don't do that. Stop. That's not allowed. There should be a frowny version of the smiley cat. There should be. That'd be really hard to do though. The closest version I could think of would be like the colon and then like what, like this? This is the closest I can think of. Night, Taurus. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow if you have it. I'm sorry you all had to witness the death of Rascal. That was really bad. No one tell her before I do. I'll be really upset if you tell her before I do. Someone stitched their mouth closed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could also do like like you could do like this. That could also be like a sad face, but I don't know if that gets it across. That just kind of looks like someone that has tape over their mouth. Woo, what are we thinking? How'd you avoid that attack? I don't much appreciate you avoiding my attack there. Don't do it again. We're gonna have some problems. I'm just gonna heal you. Oh, that's a good one, Droxix.
Are you poking me? Or are you pointing at me? I think he has a specialty keyboard. Oh my god, all of these fighting types, they're gonna kick my ass. Yeah, he's poking me and he's pointing at me. It's true. Why not both? Oh yeah, feel free to look at my follower emotes if you would like to peruse them. They're all there for your pleasure. Why are you staring at me like that? I use emotes.io. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Because it has a really good collection of like like it saves them all and then you can just like copy and then paste. I know there was, I don't remember what the website was, but there was one website I used to go to religiously that had like a whole bunch of like preset like sparkle emotes. And it was similar to like emotes.io, but it like the difference was that it like had like preset like sparkle emotes. But I was like whimsical in high school in like a really interesting way. Why are you guys smashing me over the head with chairs? Stop that. Don't smash me over the head. Whimsical, perhaps. Oh yeah, I was full of whimsy. But I also was full of, undiagnosed mental illness. I was so full of mental illness. And I was also, like, I was going, but, like, I was also very whimsical. Like, I would go to school with, like, stickers on my face, and, like, you know, I wouldn't bother to shave my legs. And I had, like, Converse that I'd, like, decorated myself. And, like, my hair was a fucked up mess, and I didn't bother to put makeup on except for like the stickers on my face and like lip gloss because I loved the fuck out of lip gloss. And I had like stupidly fun painted nails. Who shaves their legs anyway? Well, I do now, but that's just because like I only shave from like my ankles to like my knees. But that's because, like, if I don't, I'll sit there and, like, I'll rip all of the hair out of my legs from that portion of my legs. So. But again. That's because I have, again, mental illness. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. How long is your leg hair? Oh, how long has your leg hair to be? Okay, so I literally, it's like, the thing is that like if I can grab it with my nails, I'll start to rip it out. So like right now, like I can't grab it because I just shaved like a couple days ago. So like, it's like I can't grab it. But like as soon as I'll occasionally feel like my legs, and if like I'm able to like the thing is that like it's not even that long is the thing. Like the thing is that with leg hair, like
Like, I shave my leg hair, like, once a week. Because, like, if I wait any longer than that, it'll be long enough for me to be able to get my nails on it. And then, like, I'll start pulling it out. How is it to be chained up all the time or something? Huh? I don't get it. Sorry. Oh, Fiend, were you here? I killed Rascal. Rascal's dead. Does that mean I have to teach strength to a different Pokemon too? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I taught Rascal straight. Ah! Oh, God. Who else can learn strength? We are haunting you. Boo. This is so unfair. You guys shouldn't be. Or just keep its dead carcass in your party. See, but I can't do that. But I'm strictly not allowed to do that. It's against the rules of my Nuzlocke, because it makes me sad. I probably should actually just go back immediately, because then I can put a different Pokemon on the team. Because I'm just wasting EXP at this point. And, like, the thing is, too, that, like, I have to think about the fact that, like, if I'm carrying, like, a Pokemon around that I can't use for battling, and I'm just using as, like, a HM slave, then that means I'm basically, like, handicapping myself for battles. And that means, like, because I have the EXP share on, which I need for battles, especially because, like, I have Pokemon that, well, one, because, like, this is my first ever Nuzlocke. What was up? I'll get to that in a second. So, I'm doing my first ever Nuzlocke, and I wanted to do it with the EXP share on, because it's easier to do this game with the EXP share on. But that means that, like, if I have an HM slave on my team, then that means that, like, I'm wasting EXP being given to a Pokemon that I can't use. It means there's a whole slot I could be using for a Pokemon for battles that I'm not. And it means that there's, like, a whole typing I could be putting on my team, and I'm not taking advantage of that. Because the thing is that, like, Rascal on the team was filling, like, a typing gap, and they're no longer able, like there's a whole typing gap that I no longer have. Well, no, but the thing is that, like, I still have to heal. And if, like, the next time I heal, it'll be revived. So I think most Nuzlockes don't allow for dead HM Pokemon. There is an optional rule where if you have no Pokemon that can use the HM, you need to progress. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I'm like, I'm almost positive that strength is like one that can be taught to almost any Pokemon. Goodbye. And so like my thing is that like as soon as a Pokemon dies, like you're supposed to go back and like put it in the in the box. Olive. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. My poor dead Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Feed. You and Rascal are sitting next to each other. I almost feel like I should put you and Rascal down here, and then I should put the 2 Ollies down here as well. And then I can just... Friendship. Meet a Rascal, so what you in for? Friendship. Now you guys have to hang out. You know what's so funny? Bulbasaur's level 13. It died in the literal first battle I used him in. Against a psychic type. Because I didn't realize that psychic type was super effective against poison types. Because I don't normally use poison types. My bad. Okay, so we have Ice Ground type. You set her up. I didn't know I was setting her up. In my defense, I didn't know I was setting her up. Also in my defense, I walked into a trap. So, literally both of my starters are fucking dead. So, the fact that, like, I'm still trucking along and kind of making progress is kind of astounding to me. So, okay. Well, time for Pansage again. Yeah, I guess that's our best bet right now. That's what I was thinking. I was so excited too. I was like, I can get rid of Pansage. I hate this motherfucker. Okay. You better not fuck this up for us, or I swear to God, I will scream and cry and throw up. I wonder if Litwick can learn electric moves. Maybe? I can look through what I have. I'd assume no electric moves. I would assume that too, but we might as well look. We also have to teach someone new strength, which is gonna suck ass. The best one to teach it to... Okay, so I don't want to teach it to Maddie Mercer. I'm really happy with her moveset. Actually, here, wait. Before...
How about we go into their movesets? I'm kind of really happy with his moveset, but I could get rid of this move. For strength, if needed. Because this increases special attack and special defense. Honestly, forgetting this move might be better. He only has one special attack move. Okay, so we have one move we'd be willing to forget. Okay. The only thing is that like the only move I'd be willing to forget would be the ground type move on Ollie. Or never mind. Metacham can learn Thunder Punch from the move reminder. Okay. I do have one heart scale. I think. I have to go back through the box. I think I have one Pokemon that was holding a heart scale. So Lucario I could probably learn something. So like I could forget this move or this move. I don't think I really want to forget either of his attacking moves. What are his moves right now? Okay, so that's an attacking move. That has very, very poor. Holy shit. That's never going to hit. Okay. Okay. So our best bet with the Pokemon we have. Is that Fire Blast? I think it is. Because Freb is level 40. What moves does Litwick know at level 40? Well, but the thing is that, like, I already have Metacham at level 40, and, like, I've already built Metacham in a way that, like, I know how they work. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that's Inferno. So Inferno Okay, so they have the same name in German and English. So it deals damage and burns the target if it hits. Burned Pokemon lose 1/8 of their maximum HP each turn, and their attack is decreased by 50%. But it only has a 50% accuracy, and it has 5... Okay. Memento... Okay, so we need to get rid of this move. Never use Memento Mori. This literally causes the user to faint. Yeah, this literally kills your Pokemon. Never use this move. Okay. Yeah, so Inferno is Will-O-Wisp, but it does damage. So it has like less accuracy than Will-O-Wisp. It does 100. So it does 100 damage, but it has 50 accuracy. So it's like never going to hit is the problem. I have no idea what Ho-Oh's signature move is. No, it's not Fire Blast. Okay. So it evolves next. So, okay. So this is in prison. Which doesn't really help us. So the only really usable move we have is this. Which is Hex. Which my points are right now are Pie. Shrug. And what's nice about this move is that, well, yeah, it's just Inferno in English. I don't think I've heard of it before either. So this is Hex. So basically if the opponent is inflicted with the status condition, the attack is doubled. So that's what's nice about the 1-2 punch of this. So I wish we had like, I honestly wish they still had like Will-O-Wisp or something. Let's see. German Pro Nuzlocke. Possibly. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that is true. We could teach. Let's see. Where do we have heat? Thief. He'd probably explode because like 10 deaths and they movesets. Did you just say these movesets butt? Don't call my movesets butt. Don't. I'm doing my best here. Okay, I'm having fun. What do you mean they're butt? Me has never done a Nuzlocke before. Me. This is my first Nuzlocke ever. How dare I not have the perfect Nuzlocke movesets on my first Nuzlocke ever? God forbid. Okay. Thief was 46. I don't have Thief yet. Be gay, do evil. Well, well... So we have, yeah, an idea for the future. So we have one, so we're in the town with the move remove. Joke's on you, I'm not even gay. It's true, he's straight. He's so straight it's painful. I say that with love. I say that with love and respect in my heart. I meant like platonic. Okay, never mind then. He's so straight it's painful and I hate him. I hate him and I want him squashed like a bug. There. Is it better? Is that better? I want him squashed like a little straight man bug. There. Is that what you would prefer me to say? Okay, you're welcome. You could be a bug. I mean, you're a bat. You have wings. Bugs fly. Close enough. There's bugs in your skin. That doesn't work on me. Actually, it does. I'm lying to you. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Oh yeah, are you just finding out about how Greetbot works? I love Greetbot. Wait, which one was the move, remember? So did you just say spoilers? Wanted to figure it out myself. How dare he meow at Greetbot so she can meow back.
I think she does like 1 or 2 other ones. I've been meaning to add more. I just haven't had like the spoons to do it yet. I'm working on it slowly but surely. I haven't added Gato yet. I should add Gato. That's a good one. I should also add Katsa. That's another good one. Purr. That's not one, silly quack. Like the duck. Do I look like a duck to you? Okay. Ruh-roh. She didn't sound so confident. I can't remember. What about bark? I could bark. If I wanted to. I mean, I did bark at grown men at... I did bark at the ATEEZ concert. I will 100... I'm not afraid to admit that. Like, I did 100% bark at those men. So... Did I not in fact read that the... TBH, I'd bark at a grown man for fun to fuck with him because he's a man. See, like, I'm into women. There are only 8 men. 8 real life men that I'm into. And all of them are in the same band. And that band is ATEEZ. Because they're not... and because they're not actually going to ever know that I'm a real person. I can actually... I'm not a... No, like to mess with them and be weird. Oh yeah, for the most part I like to bark at men and be weird, but like sometimes I do occasionally catch the stray like attraction for a man, and I'm like, oh. I'm gonna be honest, I normally am not interested in men. I'm normally not interested in people like romantically in general. So, I don't really bother with it. But like... I was barking at that ATEEZ concert, so I'm not afraid to say it. I was in fact barking at that concert because, what can I say? The men were hot. And like... You know... I got that dog in me. Also, I'm a furry, so sometimes I'm in that dog. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm quoting a tweet that I read weeks ago. I'm gonna be so honest. The reason I find them hot is because I find them hot in a lesbian way. Not because they're hot in like a men way. You know what I mean? Am I just insane? Are they not actually here? Am I gonna have to look up where the move learner and move remember people are? I might have to. Okay, so I'm in the right... I think I'm in the right area. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Have I just not gone into every house? Hello? Okay. I just want to make sure... I just want to make sure I delete... this. Cool. Okay. So, since we only have one... So... Okay. We have one heart scale. So, let me... First things first. Do we have... What is this? Okay. That's the thing. I'm wondering, I think we should save it. Because we don't... Okay. Let's just... But I do want to teach... If I have any... fire type moves that I could teach lamp... or, teach them... Maybe... No. Okay. Okay. I just thought I'd check and see if we had any attacking fire type moves, and we don't. Okay. Cool. Wait, do we have toxic? Why don't I just teach you that? Okay, and then I feel like I should just go ahead and teach one of them strength just so I'm not worrying about it, because then, like, because the earlier we teach someone strength, then the less solidified people's movesets are going to be, and then the less harder the choice is going to be. Okay, I feel like well, we could probably use the hard scale for Thunder Punch. We don't have to use it now, though. That's just if we... That's just if we run any out of the option of, I think we're gonna... Wait. Although, I don't think it would be a... Oh, he can? Okay. So we probably should want to save the heart scale then. And try to find the TM. And then if we're not able to get the... Yeah. I'm more... The main reason that I'm wanting type coverage against water types is just because water types are so strong. It's mainly just because water types don't have that many weaknesses, and water types tend to have a lot of HP. And, there's so much, like, there's just, like, or, like, before, I don't know, I just don't, like, the water type Elite Four is just the one that I'm worried the most about, TBH. Although now I think I'm more worried about the Steel type one. Oh, there's no... Okay. I'm wondering... Okay, so who should I teach... Okay. I mean, yes. The reason my team isn't evolved is because I just had 2 deaths back to back. So that's why they're not evolved. 'Cause like I originally was evolved and then Okay. It's 40. No, I've only done 6 out of the 8 gyms. But I'm not worried about gym 7 and 8 cuz well, okay, now I'm worried about Gym 7 because the Pokemon I had originally lined up to take out Gym 7, I accidentally murdered in cold blood. Whoopsie teehee. And then I'm not worried at all about the ice type gym though. Love you, Fiend. Sorry about murdering you the first time. Won't happen again. Probably. Don't trust me too much, though, because I told that to Ollie. And look at what happened to her. Okay. Love you, feet. Soundbite incoming. I said love you, Fiend. It sounds like you're the one who's obsessed with feet. And you're trying to make it sound like I'm obsessed with feet. My feet are pretty great. Why would you say that? Oh my gosh. I hate you people. TBH, I don't like feet. I'm just weird. Yeah, me neither. You guys are weirdos. I'm glad you guys are just weird. I love weirdos. It's great. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna leave Brain Farts moveset alone. I think I'll use the heart scale because there's no Thunder Punch TM. Okay, what is... Why did I keep this move? I would have kept this move for a reason. Confusion is so funny to me. Oh, no. That's probably Mach Punch. Probably Priority. I don't remember why I kept it. Ugh. Reason 800 why I kind of hate Pass Me for playing in German. I don't remember what moves are. It has priority. Okay. Yeah, it's probably Mach Punch. Where's Mach Punch? Is Mach Punch even a move in this game? Oh, it's Power Up Punch. Oh, it deals damage and raises the user's attack by 1 stage. That's what it does. Okay. So that's why I kept it. Okay. And I don't know. I kind of like how, like... I think the only other move I know I've wanted to teach him is Dragon Pulse. So I feel like... So... Okay. So we'll have to use the heart scale. So it'd probably be good to just use it now. So my only thing is that, like, I know I want to teach... is, like, out of the moves that are... So, the moves that are coming up is that I know there's, like, Dragon Pulse and then Extreme Speed is coming up. And then... So the thing is that I could technically get rid of... Would I technically be able to get rid of, Swords Dance? Because Swords Dance, I know it raises the user's attack by 2 stages, but if this is raising the user's attack by 1 stage and also attacking, I feel like having something that doesn't attack is kind of not good at this stage in a Nuzlocke.
And then there's Aura Sphere, which always hits. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like how I want his final moveset to look like. So, because like the thing is that it might be better not to teach him strength. Aura Sphere is good, but Power Punch doesn't boost it, so TBH Brick Break might be better. I don't know if I have Brick Break. Well, and that's the thing. That's also the thing we have to keep in mind. Like, people are like, oh, you could teach him this. I don't have all of the TMs. Well, the only other fighting move that he would learn would be close combat. But I don't know if I really want to bother with close combat because it lowers the user's defense and special defense by 1 stage each after attacking. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I'm thinking about the pros and cons, but also, like, I don't know if I care that much. Like, I'm mostly, like... I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like... Eh. I don't care that much about the meta. I'd rather just play with the moves I like.
Hi.
Or it might be better if we... Maybe you would be better to learn it, because you don't have any sort of... What do you mean you're about to be politically silenced? Ads. My bad for having ads. Have you maybe thought about getting... Sorry, I got busy being distracted by kissing my cat. No time for being funny. Why is the FBI here? Hmm.
Okay, let me tell you a really fun thing, and really shitty thing about how ads work on Twitch now. For most people, especially people who are just starting out, and especially if they're associates and they're not partners, we are basically pushed into having ads throughout our stream and not just at the beginning. So even if we set it up to only have ads at the beginning of our channel, they still will play ads for you throughout the entire stream. Whether we set it up to have it that way or not, because Twitch wants to make as much money off of creators as possible. So basically the only way to have as minimal ads to you guys as possible is to set it up like this. So obviously there are like different amounts. Yes, we are aware, creators are aware, and it's not that like you know, associates, and it's not like the low level creators want to be blasting watchers with ads, but as soon as hi, welcome Grim Hour Production, and welcome Raiders, welcome to the friendship area. What is my name? My name is Marie, and I am the friendship bracelet making Pokemon. Yeah, always raid mid-sentence. Isn't that how it always works? Anyway, welcome. And the Bandock That Fiend has so wondrously given to you is just to let you guys know that we do have chat ordained banned words active in our chat, which means that there are words that chat has added to the ban list words which are for fun, and they will not get you in trouble, but they will get caught by the automod because it's easier for me to just throw them all into one thing. And so it will not cause issues. I will always let them through. But if your words are getting caught by the automat and your sentence was otherwise a-okay, that's why. Why are you hitting me with the incorrect buzzer noise? But yes, welcome to the Guild of Friendship again. And if you are needing to rest Grim Hour Productions, you are more than welcome to raid and run. I hope you are having a wonderful stream. She is lying. Everything will break in hell, so I'm trapped in the maze that she put me here. Help. Shh, you're not supposed to tell them that. You're more than welcome to leave, guys. He's lying. I'm stuck in her walls. No, you're not. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Here, I'll put it in. There, is that what you're trying to play?
He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn walls. Okay, so why are you shooting me? So, but yeah, well, this is chaotic. Yeah, we're a little we're a little bit chaotic here. But yeah, welcome on in. Why are you sending the FBI after me? I just welcomed into the Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? I hope you had a wonderful time. Feel free to get some water, get a snack. Why are you pelting me with fish? There are guests. Goodness, you guys all make me look so bad. Oh my gosh. We started with Helldivers and went to Cozy Mech Mechanic. Ooh, that sounds really fun. There's not a French command. Why do you keep doing command French? French people aren't real. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. French people are real. But I'm not lying about there not being a command for French people. I got to be a cozy engineer noises. Ooh, no, that's you. You're not real. I'm not French. My brain made you up. Well, yes, it's because you haven't taken your meds. You need to wake up. The accident was really bad. and you need to accept that it was your fault, and you need to wake up now, and you need to accept that all of the things that will come after. No, I did take them. They make me sad though. Oh. Oh. I got to be a cozy engineer noises. Okay, I love that. I have been so obsessed with that oh my gosh, what I always forget the name of it. It's that I have to look up the name real quick. What is it called? What is it called? House Flipper. I've been so obsessed with House Flipper. I've been obsessed with House Flipper. And it's such a good game. And like, it kind of reminds me of like back when I used to try to play The Sims in college on my crappy laptop that was definitely not built at all to play those types of games. They were not built to play my laptop was not built to play games at all, actually. But I was trying to play The Sims on like an office laptop, and my roommates could always tell when I was trying to play The Sims because my laptop's fan would go on so loudly that they could hear it from like all the way down the hallway, and like it would overheat so badly that it would like burn my lap. So good old times. I think I'll just get rid of Amnesia. I know I'm not going to use it on him, my good old boy. Yeah, it was a good time. So, but I never actually played for long because I feel like, I don't know if it's because there was so much going on. Oh yeah, feel free to go to bed. Like, no worries whatsoever about having to like raid and run and all of that. Feel free to wrap up. I hope your stream was good. I hope your sleep is really awesome. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community and sharing them with me. And for anyone here who is here with Grim Hour Productions, if you're wanting to stay, welcome and feel free to. But also there's no pressure to stay and hang out if you also are needing to sleep if it is late for you guys as well. Have wonderful nights, and if you need to step away and like go get a drink of like whatever beverage you need, like water or juice or something, if you need to get a snack or if you need to go to bed, any of that, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, and thank you for saying hello. So we'll just be here playing some Pokemon X, and oh my gosh, earlier Fiend was making fun of me because earlier I literally stepped out because he used the redeem to make me go touch grass, and I did, and then I heard the ice cream truck, so I came back in to be like, wait, I hear the ice cream truck, I'll be right back. So I paused stream so I could run and go get ice cream. Oh my gosh, it's great. Oh, and then I took over the stream. You keep trying to turn my stream evil. It hasn't been successful yet, but he's getting close, guys. He's growing stronger. Plot twist, it's an ice mobile and you got kidnapped. I mean, oh yeah, that reminds me. You did say you got one of those character ice creams. I did. I got one from the Kung Fu Panda movie. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was Poe, and it was black cherry flavored. And it was like black cherry and lime flavored, I think. Jack Black? Yeah, I ate Jack Black. This just in? I ate Jack Black. I engaged in cannibalism behavior. There will no longer be a sequel to the Minecraft movie. He seems tasty. Yeah, he was black cherry and lime flavored. Very good. Boar. This just in. I will never pass up an opportunity to engage in vor behavior. Yeah, it was good. Insert YouTuber video here. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Ellie.
Okay. Well, so since this is the only electric type move, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I mean, it happens. They did say that they were coming in at 1 a.m. And a lot of times when there's smaller raids, hey, you don't have to call them mean. I mean, a lot of times when there's a raid that comes in and they don't know the new people, they come in and then like sometimes if it's late or if there's a new person and they just meet them, like, you know, sometimes like they just don't want to stay, or if it's late and then they're just like, I just kind of just don't want to hang out. I mean, it is. Yeah, most people lurk. Like, and people are allowed to lurk. Like 100%. Like if people would like to lurk, or if they just kind of want to like chill and like not talk, or if they like, you know, just don't want to interact, like it's 100% like their prerogative. And I 100% love all of the lurkers just as much as I love the people who talk in my chats, because the thing is that like the lurkers are just as much part of my community as the people who talk. And the thing is that social anxiety is like, can be really awful to deal with. Yappening? Don't be mean to me. I'm gonna be sick. I'm kidding. There's not a command for French! Stop trying to turn me French! What do you think I'm gonna start saying? Oui, oui, baguette!
Hi, Ellie.
What emote is that? Oh, is that Enigma? You know what's so funny? I got a personal gift sub from Enigma. And like Eternal Enigma, and I didn't know how to feel about it because I wasn't sure if it was like one of those like, I wasn't sure if it was like because he like, if it was like a like Jaw where he like gives subs to his community, or if like ho ho ho, mon parler Francois est modé. Like, I don't, like, what do you want me to say? I'm not French. I've never spoken French before. I mean, I can sing in it, but like, not well. You know what was the most insulting thing my voice teacher in college ever said to me? Is that when I had like 2 French pieces one semester, and like she taught me how to sing, and like she taught me to go over the French piece, and I did it, and I was able to like say it perfectly because like in high school, like my choir director in high school took French, and so she taught us how to say all of the French vowels to sing it really well, and she was really particular about it because she took French, and she wanted us to say it in like really well, because she wanted us to be able to sing it in a way that would be able to project the vowels in a way that would resonate really well. And so when I got to college, I took that with me, and she was like, oh my gosh, you speak French as if you were a native French person. And I literally almost threw up after that voice lesson. I was like, how could you say that to me? French people aren't real. They can't hurt you. Me being hit with microaggressions you could never even think of. Excusez-moi pour vos déranger, mais vous madre es une tigre en la cama. I'd grab my emotional board. I was like, I'm being hit with white person microaggressions you can never even think of. I can't believe you spoke French. I didn't even speak it. I sang it. It's different. I don't even have the piece anymore. Ah! French! Ah! Okay, I believe since this is the only electric type move he can learn, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is, the move I'm looking for. French champagne. Yeah, because any other champagne that's made outside of France is not actually champagne. It's just sparkling bubble water or whatever. Ah! Queer! It's quite queer. Or what? It's not wine, but like there was like a whole thing where like they were like, if it's not champagne if it's made out of Champeur, France, because like there was like a whole like copyright thing. So they're like, it's just sparkling, whatever. You know, wine tasting is a myth. It's just an excuse to get drunk. Yeah, did you know actually that there was like a history in the church of people using communion as an excuse to get drunk off of wine? And it was like a whole like what's the word? Heresy in the church. I mean, okay. Wines don't all taste the same. They actually do taste different. But like there is like a thing where like there is a portion of it. But like there is like there is a lot of like mythos that goes into like wine tasting. Like there is a lot of it that just is about being like rich and like, but yeah, you have to spit the wine out at a wine tasting. A scam if you have to spit it out. What? I mean, okay, so I was gonna say that, like, there are, like, I wasn't gonna say that there were huge differences between, like, all of the wines. I was gonna say there are, like, subtle flavored differences between, but the differences aren't between, like, the types of grapes used. The differences are, like, where the grapes are grown and, like, the soil content and stuff like that, but it won't make like huge like catastrophic differences. It'll just make it taste like slightly sweeter or like slightly more, like there'll be differences, but like it'll make like the wine, but like wine will taste like, it depends on like if you want the wine to be like sweeter or like more dry. But like that's like that's what I mean, like that there will be like a difference in wines. I'm not saying like it'll be like a huge like brain blowing, mind tasting, like it's grapes, it's different if they use something else like potatoes or barley or wheat or other. So like I wasn't trying to say that like what you were claiming was false either. But like there is also like a huge culture around like wine tasting being about like people who are snobs trying to prove that they're like better than other people too. But like every time I've gone wine tasting with friends, quote unquote wine tasting, it's really just been about us like having like a bottle of wine. So it's not really, it's just been like every time I've gone like wine tasting with friends, it's just been about us like having wine. It's literally just been about us having like a couple of, it's just been about us like trying different types of wine and like having like friend time. It's basically just an excuse to drink. You know what I mean? But it's us wanting to like sound fancier, like let's go wine tasting instead. Let's go get our asses drunk. You know? It's to sound a little more fancy about it. Because in reality, we were actually just going and having a couple glasses of wine together. Thank you for the drink water redeem. And the big starts redeem. And the posture check redeem. Redeem to drink wine. You know, I don't actually like wine that much. At 100. Because I have like one of those genes that make me super sensitive to like tannins. So like I don't like wine. I don't like beer. And I don't like dark chocolate. And I don't like coffee. And like, it's not that I get flushed. It's just like, literally, anytime I have any of those things, all I taste when I have those is an intense bitter like flavor that is like literally it's intensely painful. Like it coats my entire mouth and it's like horrifically painful. So, and like a lot of people are like, oh, well, like it's something you can like train yourself to get used to, and then like over time you can start tasting like the actual like hints and notes of other things. I'm like, okay, well, if it's painful to eat/drink, I'd rather not keep exposing myself to it. So I just like, probably an allergy if it hurts. Honestly, I don't know if it's an allergy. I think it's just because it's just like there's been studies on it that there are some people who like because like tannins are a thing that are made like that are part of the process, because it's like it's part of because it's like part of the making process of certain things. So like I said, there are certain things. So like in coffee, in beer, in wine, in chocolate, like and tannins are made from like the sitting and settling process. So like all of them have like a process where like they have to sit in like usually in some sort of like barrel, or like they have to sit with like either low oxygen or no oxygen for an amount of time and like just sit. And because of that process, like that's how tannins are introduced into them, because usually they're put in like barrels, because that's like the way that we found the best way to make the process. And there are just some people who, for some reason, they have the genetic code that make them sensitive to those to tannins. It's kind of like how there are people who are genetically sensitive to what was the seasoning called again? I think it's cilantro, where like for some people it makes cilantro taste like soap. And so like people like, you know, cuz like cilantro is like really good to a lot of people. But there are some people who like cannot have cilantro because it just tastes horrifically like soap to them. So, so like for me, I have genetic coding that makes me really sensitive to tannins. So it's like something similar to that. It just makes it like intensely bitter. And then like I think the reason that it's like so, and like smelling gasoline and it smells good. Yeah, it's something similar to that. And I think the reason that it's so painful to me is because like I'm really sensitive to like food textures in particular, like food and like drink textures and tastes. And so when something is like particularly bitter or bad, my whole body tends to react as if it's like painful. And so like when something is bitter, like, you know, my whole nervous system basically gets like same texture over anything else in food. Yeah, so like because like if so like when something is like bitter, my whole body is like basically like activated and like hurts. So it's not necessarily like I don't think like other people who have that same sensitivity would probably feel pain over it. I think it's just because like that's specifically the way that my body is wired. And I think it's also just because I also have issues with my nervous system. Because I have an overactive nervous system. But yeah. So there's that. So whenever I'm drinking, I usually have like rum or like brandy. Not usually brandy though. Usually like TLDR, I'm not like other girls. Not really like that. It's more just like it's like when I say that, it's because like I have diagnosed medical conditions and I'm on like 14 different like medications daily. I know what you mean. I'm not like other girls. I'm on 14 medications to keep myself functional. I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. But yeah, usually my drinks of choice are like whiskey or rum or I'm not like other girls. I'm actually not on an antipsychotic yet. Thankfully I'm not on an antipsychotic. But only time will tell, right guys? Right guys? The power of yet. I mean, I don't think I have enough issues to need to go on antipsychotics. I'm not crazy either, twin. JKing over generalization. I am crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with 10 graves of Pokemon that I've killed before. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats. Me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Manic, perhaps. Oh, I definitely have manic episodes, though. Although, I don't know if I would call it, like, okay. That's me borrowing a term from a, that's me definitely borrowing a term I don't have. I'm tweaking those ads. I know, I hate having to put ads up, but are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you out of your... I know, it's like, I know that they're not earning me anything, but like, if I don't put them up, you're still gonna get ads throughout the entire stream. So like, if I don't put, like, the thing is that like, I put them as low as possible, so like, you get like the least amount of ads literally like you get them as like I put them to like the least amount possible, and then I just don't control how many you see within the time frame or anything like that, which is so stupid. So, ugh, love it. Because they hate gay people. Why do so many commercials have straight ships relationships? Because they hate gay people. And they are afraid of the, like, I don't want to see that. I want to see normal relationships. I know. Twitch, hold my money. Just to look at YouTube, because it's all porn. Yeah. I should get autistic. My brain has begun to think it to be the default rather than the minority, and it's low-key gotta take a step back sometimes. Yeah, I'm right there with you though, Queen. Don't worry. Yeah, I specifically, there's a reason I haven't gotten a TikTok account, because like, because I just feel like my mental health would, like, decline rapidly if I was on there. No offense to anyone who's on TikTok, but I just know for me, my mental health would decline at a rapid rate if I was on TikTok. I watch a few niche autistic interests on YouTube, and for some reason my ads are just a bunch of Gooner games. It's stupid. Yeah. I don't... Especially, it's so stupid, especially because, like, the new, like, stupid AI authentication. Your health is already declining. I know. My health is always declining. And like, I feel like, so, I've been not wanting to go, yeah, there's like that stupid new YouTube ID verification BS that they're implementing, and I haven't been on YouTube since they implemented it. And it's so dumb. 'Cause, like, it's not actually gonna... I feel like it's not actually blame the British. Yeah. 'Cause it's mainly... 'Cause, like, all of... Okay. 'Cause I feel like a lot of the British courts are doing a real misservice, because like they're passing all of these laws that are basically blocking, you know, that are like allowing all of this. And then I watch enough legalese to avoid being false flagged. Yeah, and like the thing is that, like, because they're allowing all of this in like Great Britain, it's kind of like spreading quickly through like a lot of the, like, it's spreading quickly to the United States. It's like courts. Yay, you're already evolved, Fred! Look at you, you're so big already! Look at that! You're gonna be punching out bad guys faster than I can blink! Yippee! And then, like, I know Australia's already been dealing with stuff, and it's so upsetting because we already got rid of, because, like, it's so upsetting because we already had, like, the Child Care Act that they tried to pass not too long ago. Creepy meowing every time my name pops up. It is really funny. And then, because Great Britain passed their laws, basically the American courts are like, oh, so we can do that here, right? And it's just frustrating because, like, most people in America don't want this, but basically because Great Britain passed all of that stuff, they're just like, oh, so we can do that. Because I will be having some of that. So, well, and then there's also, like, there was that whole court case with, like, well, okay, so there's, like, so that, where am I going with my sentence? Then there's the whole deal with, like, Visa and MasterCard and, like, not safe for work games being pulled from basically everywhere, or at least, especially from, Steam and itch.io, because they lost a court case from extremists who didn't like that people were able to buy stuff with their cards. And, like, I don't know why they lost the lawsuit. Like, they shouldn't have lost. Like, MasterCard, like, okay, I'm not on the side of Visa and MasterCard at all. Like, I'm not on the side, like, I'm not on the side of Visa and MasterCard because, like, I'm not on the side of, like, big companies. But the thing is that they should not, but they, like, should not have lost that court case. And the thing is, I still hate it in a different timeline where this should never happen. Or even better, all the mobile apps just cut off the British because that ID verification is stupid. And then and then they're having, like, people, like, starting to show, like, you have to show, like, government IDs to, like, have access to the internet. And they're having it to, like, view pornography. In Britain, they're already having it so that, like, you have to, like, for every individual website you go to, there's a different server. Like, you have to show your government ID to show, like, each individual site that it, like, and everything that is, it doesn't even have to have, like, 18 plus content. If it's labeled as 18 plus content, you have to show your ID. And the thing is that Wikipedia just lost the court case to not be labeled as 18 plus content in Great Britain. So that means that like people have to show their physical ID like when they start implementing this like on the full scale, that like people have to show their physical, like their government ID to like access things like Wikipedia in Great Britain. And that is insane to me. That is literally like 1984 Big Brother surveillance type shit to me. I'm sorry. If I ever really wish, I would wish into a different timeline where everything is good and really bad happens. Yeah, it's just so... I just don't even... I have no idea where even... Oh wait, I forgot. You could do diagonals. My bad. Yeah, it's just... There's just been so much going on, and... They don't have to burn the books, they just remove them. Rage Against the Machine. They don't have to delete the evidence of the crimes, they just have to label it as porn and restrict it. First they censor those they label as a pariah, then they censor the truth. Yeah. And it's just... And the thing is that, like... And the fact that, like, one country as big as Great Britain can do it means that, like, every other country... Like, and the thing is that, like, Great Britain has pretty much already, like, almost full... Like, has already done it almost as much as possible. Like, they've almost passed, like... as much surveillance things as possible, despite everyone voting against it. Because of, like, because the way that, like, or, like, I guess voting against it is the wrong way to say it. Despite the fact that, like, almost everyone in the country is unhappy with the decision. But the people who are in charge and are in the cabinet are pushing everything through, and unless people either call for a I don't know the exact words, because the way that Great Britain's government runs is very different from America's, but basically the only way to remove the people who are in charge of the cabinet in Great Britain is either they have to vote for a mistrust in the cabinet, and I don't remember, like, there's like I think there's a specific set of steps that they have to do to have that vote run. But I don't know the specific... I wouldn't know the specific steps of that, because I'm not British, and I also... Even when I took, like, a comparative government class, we didn't actually spend a lot of time going over Great Britain's government, because their government had so many, like, levels and tiers to it Like, it's really weird and complicated, even compared to the rest of, like, the world's governments, because of the way that they set it up. Because the thing is that, like, technically, they don't have a monarchy anymore, but, like, the monarchy also technically still can veto powers, and, like, it's, like, a whole, and then there's, like, steps of, like, a vote, and it, like, it kind of works, and, like, the voting system is, like the thing that's similar to Americans is, like, the voting system, and that, like, you vote for the person that you want to vote for, but theirs is more similar to, like, Australia's, in that, like, they have, like, a number system. So, like, you put, like, the one you want most as, like, number 1, and then, like, you would go, like, until, like and the one you want second most is number 2, and then you would go like that. But then, like, yeah, it's like it's ranked choice. It's ranked choice, but, like, the part of it too is that, like, because they have a 3-party system, is that there's also, it's I think it's ranked choice voting. Yeah, and then they also because they have a 3-party system, they also have a lot of, like, they have constant, like, you know, bartering and allyship going on, because there's never technically one party that's ever fully in power, unless, like, a party tends to be really lucky with voting. And so, like, they have to be, basically, like, they have to, like, actually, you know, work with all of the other parties, or at least work with one of the other parties on certain issues, or else they just end up with, like a hung cabinet, which is what it's called, which is where no decisions get made. And if they actually have to compromise. Can you imagine? And if the cabinet's hung for too long, then it basically gets forced into a period where I believe everyone just ends up getting revoted on. I don't even remember. I don't know. Remember that, like, take all this with a grain of salt. This is me trying to remember how to explain it from high school. And we only, like, touched on it because there was, like, a lot of moving parts that went into it. Wait, is that any emote of you running? Is that a chicken running? That's kind of funny. He's running! Where's he running to? But yeah. But the scary thing is that, like, if the big countries pass all of these laws, then, like, you know, smaller countries are also gonna, like, well, the thing is that, like, smaller countries
that follow the influencer bigger countries are probably also going to pass it. And then like there are probably going to be countries that don't pass this, thankfully. But like eventually hopefully they'll get to a point where like we pull back and like overturn those laws. But undoing all of the damage of all of that, or God forbid a data leak happens, because there's going to be a data leak that happens. It's going to happen. Yes, that's what we're going to see. We already have seen a rise in false IDs being made already. People have already been using I don't remember what it's called, but there was I think it's Gary's Mod. People have already been using Gary's Mod to like get past the ID or to the age verification thing. Because the thing is that the thing that they're using to verify ages is like not it was originally built off of like too small of a pool of people, so it doesn't even age verify correctly. So people who are like in their 40s aren't able to get age verified. But then like you also have to think about like it wasn't built off of like there aren't any people of color who were put into the database originally that they're using. So like people of color are more likely to be targeted by it and not pass. And there's also like the fact that another point that's being made and that a lot of people haven't had an answer to, which is really upsetting, but I'm not surprised about, is that there are people who like have face tattoos. There are people who have like scars on their face. There are people who like don't have, or who are like missing eyes, or who have like birth defects that affect their face, or who have like or things like, or like moles that are like shaped weirdly, or things like that. And all of these are making it so that they fail the age verification, or like it's straight up not even seeing them as a human person. And the thing is that these people are not, because of this age verification, these people are not able to access the internet. And the world that we have made it today has basically made the internet synonymous with how the world works, for better or worse. In my opinion, for worse. But like pretty much most of like a person's like your whole work life, it's pretty much intrinsically linked to having to be on the internet. Like your email is on the, like work email on the internet. You have to have like a resume on the internet to get hired if you don't have a job. Phone number. A lot of times, like most of your work is somehow like there's files in the cloud or in some sort of like online filing system online. A lot of times there's some sort of social media management system that they want you to access. And obviously like, and that's just like things I can think of off the top of my head. And there's probably so much more. But like at my work, like I have to be able to access like, you know, Excel files, like the data management system, 3 different systems for processing files and such. And like if I wasn't able to get on the internet because the data age verification system decided that I wasn't an adult,
I'd be fucked. And so if there are these people who are probably not going to be able to get and or keep a job if this age verification thing continues. And then there's also, like you're pointing out, there's going to be a rise in false IDs being made. But then there's also, on the other side of it, there are people who are putting their real IDs on the internet. But the thing is that the government isn't making the safety net to put these the government IDs for this verification system. Each place that you're going to access the internet where you have to have an age verification, each website that you're going to has its own different system that it has to upkeep. And you know for a fact that some websites are probably going to, are you an adult? AKA, do you support the regime? We will see. And the thing is that, and the thing is too, like, you know for a fact that there are probably very, very few of those companies that are going to bother putting in the money and the time and the effort to, sorry, I'm fixing my chair. But there are very few companies that are going to bother to spend the money needed to actually build a secure enough place to store that secure information. It's just not going to happen. Because the thing is that, like, the way that companies think today, at least CEO companies, is that the less that they can spend to get away with, they will, unless something goes wrong, and then they get sued to hell and back. And that is the way that the world works, and I hate that's the way that the world works. It makes me angry. That's why there's been problems already going on at my job. Honestly, and it's because the new person who bought the company, when he implemented the 12-hour shifts, he moved around a whole bunch of people who were like, so when he implemented the 12-hour shifts, he decided that he wanted the lines running 24/7. And so because he wants some of the lines running 24/7, he doesn't want to, he's not allowing any time for maintenance of the lines, which you can't have. You have to have time for scheduled maintenance, or else there will be problems and other things. And there was also the problem where, like, there were people who were trained to do very specific things on those lines, and now, like, they're only there 3 days of the week, or 4 days, 3 days of the week instead of all 5 days of the week. So there's been issues going on and on and on because, like, he basically implemented this without knowing how the company actually ran, because he just wanted to make more money without actually understanding how the company worked. So, because when I joined, I thought that, like, the way I understood it was that, like, they already had people trained, and, like, they already had all of the resources to switch to their having 24/7 lines. No. It's just because the CEO who bought the company just decided that he wanted it as soon as he bought the company, because he wanted to be more rich. And now he's gonna, what's gonna happen? He made a stupid decision. He's gonna lose a shit ton of money because there's too many problems going on. And then once he gets kicked in the teeth with all of these losses, he's gonna realize that the old way was better. And then he's gonna come back with its tail between his legs. He's gonna realize, actually, the old way was better. And then we're gonna switch it back. And then we're gonna have to clean up the fucking mess that he made. And, either that, or he's going to be stubborn, which he's probably going to be, and he's going to keep trying for the next, like, couple of months,
And when it keeps going wrong, he's going to keep losing lots and lots of money, and he's going to wonder why things keep going wrong. Hint, it's because there's not time for the scheduled maintenance of the lines that there should be, or the scheduled cleanings of certain lines like there should be. Because he's an idiot. Like, we're making do with what we're able to, but like, there's like, this is the first week that they implemented the 12-hour shifts, and there's already problems going wrong. And like I was talking with the uppers, and I was like, oh, I thought that they already had, like, it was because like there was too much going on and they needed more time. And like there was like, I thought that there was like more people and more orders than they could keep up with, and so they wanted to increase it to more time so that they could keep up with it. No, he just wanted to line his pockets. That's what happened. So, yeah, and he'll double down when people were revising their resumes. Yeah, exactly. I know there's already been like there's already been like 3 or 4 people that I've talked to that have already like revised their resumes that were there for like 8+ years at that company, and they already like revised their resumes and left because they were already like done with the BS of working the 12-hour shifts, and it was only a week because they knew, they saw the, because the thing is like this company has already, because the company because like the management previously had already tried the 12-hour shifts. They already knew it doesn't work. They tried to tell the new guy that. And he was like, no, it'll work. So, you know, we'll see if him losing lots and lots of money will make him reconsider. But, you know, I'm going to be honest, besides that, I do actually like the job. I like the work that I do. I like what I'm learning. I just wish that I hadn't joined at such like a turbulent time for the people who are on the lines. You know what I mean? Because like talking to them, I'm like, I'm so sorry. So I'm like, I'm so sorry. This is I'm so sorry. But yeah. But it like they're not, but the people with the online companies, there is no way that they are investing the money and needed into a secure enough online database to store and or, you know, compile or like, you know, protect or whatever it is they need to do with people's real life government IDs. So we're going to see both a rise in fake IDs, and B, we're going to see a huge increase in stolen IDs, because there's going to be breaches in those databases. I'm calling it now. There's going to be. And the thing is that there are going to be innocent people who are just trying to do like their day jobs, who were forced to put their real life government IDs just to access websites that they need for their job. And then their government ID is going to get stolen. Their identity is going to get stolen. And there's going to be real life consequences to this. And whether people are going to have the, you know, resources to bring up like a lawsuit to either A, overturn these laws, or B, make companies pay and for the damages that they're
breaches in the security of their databases will cause to these people will remain to be seen. And my heart is already going out to those future people because it's going to happen. Like, it's kind of like, unfortunately, it's kind of like, it's additional prohibition period. Who wants to be online Al Capone? Show of hands. God, I want to be online Al Capone. Just make sure you pay your taxes, kids. That's how he got caught. I'm not even kidding about that. He didn't get caught for anything else. He got caught because he didn't pay his taxes on time. No taxation without representation. Yeah. God, her hair is so terrible. Who thought to put blue and bright, like that color blue and that color red together? You look like you tried to be a Wildcat character and failed miserably. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Fiend, it's you! If you were a survivor. Oopsie. I told you I would haunt you. Du bist nicht nur stark, du bist so stark. So stark, wahr zu sein. So war ich here's day. It's like I could still hear his voice. Stop telling people I'm dead. Kitschy, hast du dem gar keine Angst vor Team Flare? She's the new Poke Professor, it seems. What's with Kalos and putting criminals in important positions? Wait. She's the new Poke Professor? What do you mean she's the new Poke? Huh? Oh my god. Okay, not to be a lesbian, but in her new art. Oh my god. Wait, okay, wait. Let me pull up the official art so people aren't just staring at the screen and being like, "Oh, you're thirsting over her stupid old outfit." Stop bonking me! No, you don't have to bonk me. Firefox open faster. This is for a joke. Stop those seeing other Poke terrorists. Okay, well, in the new game, she's no longer a Poke terrorist. So, I feel like she's freaky. every game. Okay. Not to be a lesbian, but oh my god. Oh my fucking god, she's so hot. What the fuck? Can you really blame me? Look at her. They gave her an upgrade. They got her out of red. They took off the stupid mask. You could see her face. They took off the gaudy makeup. Maybe we should just accept that I have a terrible taste in women. Wow. She's so cool. Wow. I'm so excited for Legend CA. Wow. Anyway. I believe we discussed before, you like men you could step on and women that will step on you. And she has heels. And feel free, madam. My neck is free. Oh, I'm so excited. Holy shit. I can't believe she actually got, like, such a hot woman upgrade. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I kept staring at her for a little longer. I needed a minute. Okay. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to the Abomas now? I don't know if I'm allowed to, am I allowed to? Wait. Would this technically count as a... Would this count as a different encounter? 1 second. Okay, because there's an outside, and I don't know if I got... Oh, I don't know if I get an encounter outside. So there's a C1. I might just have it, because I don't think I had an encounter outside, but I might just leave it. I don't know if I care that much. Because I did have an encounter in the cave. So I might just have it. I think I'll just, for the sake of my brain keeping it straight, I'll just have it. I am supposed to talk to you, though. Ooh, spooky. Are you being a baby? Oh, she heals your Pokemon. That's nice. Warb. Oh wait, I think there's something to the left in that cave. Do I really want to go that way though? Do I care? I probably should for like EXP reasons. No, I think I did all of this. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. Never mind. I did all of it. Let's get out of this joint. Oh no, Beartic. I'm having flashbacks. What did I do to a Beartic? Was Beartic where you got killed? I legitimately can't remember. My memory is bad. This is why you have to update the graveyard on Discord. I know, I really do. Did you die against a Beartic? I don't remember. See, okay, I gotta take a picture of the Pokemon that have died. Oh god. The fact that I don't remember, see, but I wouldn't have put what you died against. I would just be like, rest in peace. I probably would put like, rest in pieces, king, or something. Well, now I have to put that you died by a bear tick. I feel like if I don't mention that specifically, you'll be like, I'm haunting you forever. Okay, now this is specifically going to bug me, because now I gotta know what order they're supposed to be in. Did I kill Ollie almost twice in a row? Damn. I'm kind of a bad friend. You and, you and Rascal can still be best friends, though. Anyway, you're so right, though. I do need to update the Pokemon Graveyard. Okay, oh, I haven't updated it since Great Mage? God damn. Okay, I gotta take pictures of the Pokemon with their names. Because I don't remember their names. Did we never nicknamed this guy, though. Because the thing is that we never got to the Pokemon re-nicknamer. Or we never found the Pokemon re-nicknamer. Because the thing is that when it gave us the Pokemon fossil, it didn't let us nickname it for some reason. So we never got to nickname him. Did anyone want to give him a post-mortem nickname? Or should we just let him die with his... Or should we just keep it as non-nicknamed? Is it just funnier if he doesn't have a nickname? He was just so... Because he was just technically a bed warmer. Nickname them Boomer since they is a fossil. That's really funny, actually. Booma. Booma. Excuse me. I've had the same song on repeat for the past hour, my bad. When your brain is obsessed with one single song and you're like, well, I have to listen to the Brainworm song or I will start going insane. Okay. I think that's what I'll do after stream today is I'll update the Pokemon Graveyard. And then I think I'll go through and I'll post all of them on Blue Sky as well so people can... On Blue Sky can also have the wonderful meminess that is our Pokemon Graveyard. Because I'm sure everyone will want to know that both of my starters are dead and I'm somehow still going strong. Wait. Damn, I can't believe I killed you with I killed you against a bear tick. I'm so sorry, King. That's upsetting. It's because I didn't heal you, that's why. Because that's what I remember happening. Because I didn't remember which Pokemon it was against. Because the thing that I remembered happening specifically was that, like, I threw you out, and then you were low on HP, and then, like, without thinking... I used another move, and then I was like, I meant to heal. And then I was like, and then I just had to sit there and watch you get absolutely fucking murdered. I was like, why did I fucking do that? Did my health insurance not cover my expenses? No, I'm sorry. That's why the bear tick came and killed you. I didn't have enough money to cover it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my brother. I hope everyone appreciates that I make curated Pokemon graveyard memes with the little. I think my favorite touch of it is the little praying hands at the top, because I'm praying for their souls to go to heaven, because mine sure isn't after how many Pokemon I've murdered. Oh, that's why I have... Okay, I was like, why do I have pings on Discord? I thought something was happening with my friends. It's fine. Not her. Okay. I'm sorry I let Beartic absolutely smash your bones into tiny little pieces, King. May you rest in goop, King. Should I put that on your gravestone? Rest in goop, King. Sorry I didn't cover your medical your medical insurance. If you must. No, it's okay. I just wanted to say it to get it out. I'm probably gonna put something a little more respectful, because you are my #1 chatter and I love you. I will be I'll put something very horrifically funny for Rascals, though, because she's my best friend and I'm allowed to be horrific and gross with hers. I'll just be like crying cat memes on yours, probably. Just like, I'm sorry I let you go. Are we sure I can't just walk through that? I'm Midwestern, I probably could get through that if I just put on thick boots. The fact that this is actually an outfit I've worn in this thick of snow before is upsetting. The reason for it was because I forgot to check what the weather was outside. For anyone asking. It's not because I wanted to go outside and, like, snow. I went right back inside and put on a... Delibird, why? I guess this is my encounter for the route. Okay, okay, the true question. Am I going to be able to take some of your HP without your dying? I'm gonna
Okay, first things first. I will throw one Pokeball at you. Will you go into the Pokeball? Absolutely not. Of course not. Because you hate me and want me dead. Why did you die? Okay, so I guess I don't get an encounter for this route. It's cool. What did you... Wait, what's the... Gotta get some video editing software. I have an idea. Okay. You are allowed to do whatever you want. I'm just curious about what the clip is. Please, computer, please load. Please. Oh, that one. Yes, I see the movie Open Season. What are you gonna do with the movie Open Season? Okay, what scene from Open Season are you going to do with this? I'm curious. You know the porcupine that goes, buddy? That's me. That's beautiful. Because you're my #1 chatter and I love you. I love that. He clipped just the part that just like, I'm going to put something more respectful because you are my #1 chatter and I love you. Just the porcupine that goes, buddy. I love that. You're allowed to do whatever you want forever. Okay, what? One second. I don't remember what move he just turned. Is it 34? Is that Grass Knot? I don't want to bother with Grass Knot. Because we have Seed Bomb, and that's Leech Seed. And then Acrobatics, and then I kind of want to wait until he gets to level 43 to learn Crunch. And I feel like that would be a really good set of 4 moves. So I feel like we don't need to learn any other moves. I feel like we're good. Because the problem with Grass Knot is that it depends on how heavy the opponent's Pokemon is. That's not the move There we go. Wait, I forgot to break the rocks. I was just staring at the rocks like, how do I pass those? I don't know, Marie. Maybe with the Mim is one you have. Yeah, but stronger Pokemon tend to be heavier on average. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like I don't want to bother with the variability. I like using moves when I know for a fact are always gonna hit with like the same amount each time, instead of not knowing how much it's going to hit. Especially because I don't have like the weights of every Pokemon ever memorized. I don't even think I have any. Oh wait, you might be considered a flying Pokemon. I refuse to get you absolutely murdered again. No thank you. I just got Fred back. Please. Please don't murder him in cold blood. Please. I would start crying tears of blood, please. Please. Please don't murder him again in front of me. Please. Especially not while he's present. Please. That's gore. That's gore of my comfort chatter. Please. Or whatever, however that meme goes. I don't actually know. I just know that a lot of people use it, and then I just have ripped it off of other people. Delibird. He's a bird made of deli meat. That's not even funny. He's a bird made of deli meat. But yeah. I knew there would be another rock here that I would forget about. SpongeBob Fish be like, looks down into the toilet. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort character. Sheep. Hi, Droxix. What's going on? Did I not say it loud enough? Do you need something, Droxix? Hallo Nakrikt erhalten. Is it the stupid man again? Or is it one of my friends? Should have been 7 hours in your stream. Do you need a video? Nah, I think I'm good. Thank you for asking, though. Wait, it's Caleb. Hi, Garib. Ich fordere dich zu einem Pokémon-Kampf vor der Arena von Fluxia City heraus. Du bereitest dich also besser schon mal gut vor. Is he challenging me to, like, a gayness contest? Because, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna win. Stop farting on me. Stop using your emotes to be mean to me in my own chat room. I can't believe that's something I have to specify to my own chatters. Do not sneeze or burp or fart. Wait, did I get the... My finger slipped, my bad. Stop shaking your ass and farting on me.
sentences of all time, I think. Things that I never thought I would ever say with my mouth. For the 2025 bingo, please. So that's for ghost type. I could give that to you. Oh my gosh, you guys are... Stop laughing at me. Did I not get the... I didn't take the Rocky helmet from her. It's fine. I gotta go grab that from her dead body. It's fine. Please, I have things I need to do. Hey, Duta. What do you want? Ik heb een nachricht van Dexio en Andek. Ik zou dir ausrichten, dass es hier in Fluxia City angeblich jemanden gibt, der Distanz über die legendären Pokémon Bescheid weiß. If it was two, I could put a jolly emote. You could put a jolly. You're so funny. Was hatte ich vergessen? Hier, die sind für dich sehr dick. Nicht sie einzusetzen. Thank you for the water balls. Thank you for the drink water redeem. And the big stretch redeem. And the posture check redeem. Thank you for the reminder to save my game. And the reminder of pain and suffering of past games lost from not saving. Wiederball erlechtern den Fang von Pokémon. Von darin art du dir bereits. Why is the FBI here? Why are you shooting me, FBI agent? I don't feel so good. Oh, I just noticed my new hype train emotes. Ooh. Can I see? I'm nosy. Oh my goodness! Okay, the cat one is so cute. I also have I finally got the Gritty Goose one too. I was so excited when I got the Gritty Goose, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I love you. I don't think you need me to turn up the volume though. I feel like I'm plenty loud. Okay. So that... I feel like I could... So get the Rocky helmet. I feel like I could give... So that works on ground types. I'll give it to you. I've had this one, but never had a reason to use it. Yeah, I have a bunch that I've never had a reason to use. Like I have like the dog one. Yeah, I also have the dog one that lays a poop. And I'm like, I don't have a reason to use that, so I also have one here. I can bring out all of mine. Shh, emulation. Shh. Where? Okay, so those are all of mine. And most of those have like very, very specific contexts that they would be usable in. You know what I mean? And like half of them I'm like, I'm not gonna use that. Like I don't want to use the dog laying a like the balloon animal dog that's laying a balloon animal poop. Like that's dumb. And then the one that's like the kitty hype one just looks dumb. It looks bad to me. I do like the little the one that looks like a little dog raising a drinking glass though. I just haven't had like a reason. I just haven't had like a specific moment to use him yet. I was so excited when I got the Gritty Goose though. I've been wanting the Gritty Goose. It would be so funny. I could give the Rocky helmet to Azumarill because she has so much HP. Wait, do I also have the... Wait. There's a specific item I have in mind, but I don't remember specifically what it's called. I think it's like a root. It's a root. I don't know what it's called in this game though. I do have it. Ooh. Put that on you. Beep 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 beep. Me 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 me. Wow, those are some cool ones. I like the little bird one on the very end. He's just a little guy. I also like the little cat one. I'm mystified about why they called it down bad though. Like what about that crying cat is down bad? He's just a little guy. Jealous? Yes. Always. Isn't it like duh? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, because I've been here longer than you. Yeah. I also don't really participate in many hype trains, so... I don't know how I got that 2021 because I haven't been
on Twitch since 2020. I don't think I have. And I definitely, or at least if I've been on Twitch since 2020, I definitely have not been giving Twitch money since 2020. So there's no way I should have gotten a hype train emote from 2020. So I don't know how I got a hype train emote from 2020. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I can't lie, I am a little jealous. Wait. I think I noticed I had syllables though. I'm not gonna use it. So I should sell it. Okay. Oh my gosh, you have Celebrate K-pop emote? I love K-pop. I love it so much. Catch me in the club listening to K-pop. I don't know who that is. So, K-pop isn't a person, it's a... Okay, so... Actually, I think these are based on... Probably... So these are based on, like, very common aspects of K-pop. So I wouldn't be surprised if these were like several different like common K-pop artists. So like, cause like the TT is like based off of Twice, but like the Heart is based off of looks like BTS. And these are like, yeah, so, cause these are all based off of really, really common like K-pop fan stuff. Sorry. Not to K-pop fan splurge all over you. My bad. I still don't use them anyways. You don't have to. Oh my god, I love the ruffle top, but it doesn't go with my skirt. It's like, no, I'm gonna force you. And to... It's like, no, I'm gonna force you into using K-pop emotes. Because I'm a
bad person. Don't point a gun at me. You don't gotta do all that. Leaves. Oh. That is kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know if I care about them that ensemble as much. Yeah, I like that one a lot better. So what else in this town? So there is... okay, there is a... arena. Okay. Aren't I supposed to talk to like the Pokemon professor up here or something first? No? Okay. Never mind. Oh, I think that's the exit. Oops. I don't want to actually leave. Where is the... Wait, where is the... So if that's where that is... Wait. Oh. I walked right past it. Garib. Kan doch nicht immer den Cruisering gegen jemanden sehen, der gleichzeitig mit mir in sein Abenteuer gestartet ist. Los, lass uns kämpfen. Fine. What do I even have up front? That's bad. Switch him out. Hey. Okay. He has the water starter because I chose the fire starter. Which is so weird because he never had the fucking water starter when I play this game. Ugh. Bad news. Did y'all just end? Oh, I guess it is 2 a.m. Interesting. Interesting news. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Any night guard be like? Me playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Me when I'm stuck in the... Me when I'm... I'm so used to being... I'm starting to get used to doing the night hour shit. I didn't even... Man, that's crazy. Me when it's five... Me when it's five... When it's night 5 and I am in fact Freddy. Man. Okay. That's close combat. I don't think I want to learn close combat because it's the thing is that it lowers defense. And the thing is I'm just not willing to risk. I do want the raid message. What was Jaw's raid message? I just don't think I need it. I feel like I had 2 really good moves already. I keep hitting Vergessen. I don't need Vergessen. We don't need to forget. Cthulhu is outside your window. I'm not opening that window. Tell him he can go somewhere else. Flamara. He could go somewhere else, actually. That's spooky. Actually, I'll send a... He doesn't have any water moves. Why did I do that? I better be a fire type or this is I'm gonna look really stupid. Oh. Okay, crash out, canceled. Kwajutsu? Actually, that makes sense for his name. Okay. Now the real question. Because I'm pretty sure his final evolution is... I thought it was just water. Nope, it's water dark. It's gotta be water dark. Greninja is water dark, ain't it? Yeah, he's water dark. Okay. I was, in fact, almost a boo-boo the fool. So I should not, in fact, send out my psychic type. Okay. He's so low leveled, though. He's gonna get cobbled apart like Swiss cheese. Okay. What's our play? I guess we'll send out Maddie Mercer and just use fairy type and pray. Speaking of Cthulhu, I just remembered what I was going to say to you, but forgot. But now I remember. What do you think when Cthulhu wakes up? Don't you not think when he wakes up? Because doesn't your brain melt and everyone dies? Isn't that part of his lore? Or am I mixing it up with that one game where you date that or am I mixing it up with that one Cthulhu monster girl dating sim? I haven't actually read the Cthulhu books. Let's pretend that doesn't happen. Oh, so like what do you mean, what do I think when Cthulhu wakes up? I'd probably be thinking, ah, shit. Or are you asking for my opinion on Cthulhu as like, are you asking for like my expert opinion as like a monster fucker? Cause like, I don't know. I'm personally not into like squid people. Personally. I'm more into like werewolves. Like, what are you asking here? I want to know the specifics. Are you asking like what specifically are you asking me? Are like you gotta lead me here. What type of response are you asking for? Did I ask that? I don't know what you're asking for. I don't know if that's what you asked. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking for clarification. I'm genuinely asking. Like, what do you... Cthulhu will look up the name of Lovecraft's cat. Please don't. Please. Please don't. Hidden lore I wish I had never learned. Wow. It's really cool. I'm not saying it on stream. It is that bad. If the Cthulhu woke up and started attacking or something, what do you think? I don't think I would have any thoughts in my head except, like, it would just be long, pronounced screaming. Like, internal screaming. Because I would be scared and horrified. I would be terrified out of my mind. I would be like... there would not be... I don't think I would be able to put into words what I would think, because I would be, like, too terrified and horrified to be able to put it into words. Because the thing is everyone is like, oh, you have, like, the fight or flight response. My response is to be so afraid that I freeze. That's what would happen. I stop thinking, I stop moving, and I just internally scream when I'm afraid. I'm like a little prey animal, you know? That's why being a sheep is perfect. No thoughts, head empty. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you a better answer. That's why I tried to, like, come up with a funny to give myself more time to think, but honestly, Cthulhu waking up, finally an election candidate with credentials. Honestly, I can't even, like, make fun of that because he has better credentials than like the previous couple of, like, presidential candidates who ran for the past, like, 2 elections. Honestly, if Cthulhu was on the next like ballot, I would vote for him. Unironically. Cheers. Vote now for Cthulhu. Melt my brain? Oh yeah, brother. Be better, like, that's the least of my worries from after what's been going on for the past couple of years. Incomprehensible horror, to you. He's very comprehensible to me. You don't know what I can comprehend. I went the wrong way. Wait. I'm so glad I looked. I have the wrong Pokemon up front. He's weak to psychic types. Okay. So. Frebel is the best typing for this gym. And I have them set up so that they have Toxin. So that's to set up this. I wish I had something I could replace this move with. I really... Is there anything else? Toxic, what is this, Twitter now? Yes. That is what is infused in that move. The entire cesspool of Twitter.com. I'm uploading my nudes onto Twitter.com. That's a joke. I was, that was a reference to, real-time fan dubs or whatever it's called. I don't actually remember the real-time Sonic fan dubs or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I reference stuff and I don't actually know if people know that I'm joking, so I say that it's a joke. So, and I hope that people know when I say that I'm not trying to brush off that what I said could not be serious. Yeah, Snapkeep's real-time fan dubs. And I'm like, please know that I'm not trying to brush off people saying that stuff. But I'm referencing something, please. I'm definitely, it's not even an original joke. I'm sorry. I don't even think I said the reference correctly. But, you know.
Okay, do we have psychic? Well, there's return. But I don't know. That's based on friendship being high. And I haven't had you for long, so might not be a good one to rely on. Okay, what does facade do? Facade is good. Facade hits with double power if the user is burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. So I'll teach him facade. Instead of this, because I'm not going to use that. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if I need to teach you Trick Room. Okay. Yeah, I just hope that the next president who comes in just like fixes shit, or at least at the very least puts us on the way to fixing stuff. Holy fuck. I love that the two elections I got to my first two elections were the ones that like hot ass. No, 3. Was this, were I able to vote in 3 elections? How old am I? 24? So I think this is only my second election. Right? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like a lot going wrong with like, there's a lot that like the government also has control over, unfortunately. And I do think, I feel like it's like part of it is that like we need to put better candidates into the office. But you are right, Feed. We do. A lot of it too is that we keep relying on the president, like the quote unquote perfect president candidate to come around. The thing is that that's not going to happen. So we do need to be. I feel like people do need to be better about actually like getting their hands dirty and like voting in local elections, which I've been trying to do better about doing. I will admit it has been harder to keep up with because of my medical issues, and because of me now working night shifts, just because like unfortunately
like, you know, it's just the reality of it. Working night shifts means that like the time that I have to sleep is when most of that stuff is running. But the thing is that if there were more people who were voting in local elections and putting in the groundwork to have local legislation be overturned the way that they wanted it to. Because the thing is that the way... Yeah, because the thing is that the way that the U.S. at least is set up is that it is a very good checks and balances system. Is that state constitutions do have a lot of power, and a lot of decisions are left up to individual states overall. And so, while there is a lot of issues going on with our overall government, I do feel like a lot of people are using this issue. Well, it's just been like, let me walk back that phrase. Start that sentence. I feel like it's been a issue over a long period of time. It's been an issue that a lot of people have talked about before. That a lot of people focus so much on only voting in like the big presidential elections every 4 years, and they neglect to vote in local elections and state elections. And oftentimes that's why a lot of times the big presidential elections feel like there's so much pressure on them, and why the candidates feel like there's no good options. Because a lot of times the candidates that they're picking from, the pool that they're getting those candidates from, come from those state elected and local elected people. And the thing is that if you're not voting in like local and state levels, then you're not really voting for like the people that you want, and like for like you're not like putting in a say of what you actually want happening and what goes on in like your area, your state, and your life. And like obviously like we all have like our fallacies when it comes to those kinds of things. I myself I'm including myself in that. I am not free from like from failing to uphold like my part of like not voting in every like local and state election, because Lord knows, like, since I turned 18, I have failed to vote in every single one. I didn't even start voting in local ones until I came back from college. because I went away to college and it was just too much hassle for me to like know when they were going to be running when I was moving back and forth from college. But a lot of times, yes, yeah. And that's also some things that I see too, is that people also don't vote. And that is something that you are allowed to do. But I feel like a lot of times the reason why there are so many overall is that like I feel like overall people tend to disregard though how powerful legislation at the state level can be. But in America, state level legislature can be pretty powerful because federal, like the, presidential and federal tend to be pretty hands off when it comes to state regulated, like state by state regulation stuff, especially with certain like topics, certain issues.
So if there's specific issues that you definitely are like very passionate about and you want to see a change in, like the easiest way to show that like you're passionate about it is that if you see that there is going to be a vote on it, go and like, you know when that vote is going to be, and you're able to easily get to a voting location, go and vote on it. And you don't have to go to every single one, but like showing up for one or two of them. Yeah. And like, and I'm not even saying that like, and that's the thing too, like voting can be a very stressful event in these times. And I am definitely not knocking you down for that. Cause like, oh my gosh, like when I first like being thrown into the world of voting at 18, a lot of times you're thrown into it with like little to no information, and then they just give you the sheet of paper and you're like, okay, mark in what your answers are basically, and then like turn it in here and good luck. And you're like, what? And like people don't teach you like where to like find information about it. And like, you know, oh, let me snooze that ad real quick. Greetbot lied. I snoozed the ad real quick. And they don't teach you like where to find the information on it, and they don't teach you like where you can find resources about finding locations, and they don't tell you about like how to dissect or schools don't teach you any of that. And like they don't teach you how to like dissect like all of the complicated words that are used in the propositions that are being, you know, put on the bill. And like my parents thankfully sat me down before my first, or like, you know, they weren't able to do it before my first one, but before my first one, when I was in high school, they sat me down and explained it to me, and were like, okay, so this is what's gonna happen. And they gave me like, they brought up like an old one, and they, and like, or like my dad like basically like drew, a similar, like basically like drew what it would look like, and he was like, okay, so it's gonna kind of look like this. And I forgot to use toxin first. What am I even good for? And then, ooh, okay, never mind. I'm putting someone else in. And, you know, he kind of walked me through it, but not everyone's parents do that. So, you know. Did he just... I'll use this. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I almost murdered Feed.
I mean, no, you're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Barely, but you're alive. I said I can't believe I almost murdered Freb. I said almost. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I said almost! You're still alive. You're still alive, I promise. Okay, I think we might just stick with keeping Maddie Mercer up, for reasons unrelated to a recent, near miss. Ooh. Meanwhile, in a different universe, OMG, I killed Fiend! I mean, technically, in this universe, I also killed Fiend. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that did in fact happen. That is in fact something I also did in this universe. This is his second Pokemon. Freb stands for Fiendish Rebel 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Because obviously Pokemon won't give us a number of letters to name our Pokemon whatever we want, which is mean and cruel and unusual punishments, for me specifically. What are you trying to learn? One second. Meditate. I know I have you. Or not meditate. Medicham. I have it open somewhere. Where are you? There it is. Is this a movie you wanted to learn? Oh, reversal. Oh. So reversal deals more damage the lower the user's HP is as per the table below. So like the lower
I don't know if I'd want that for like a Nuzlocke though, because I'd be fine with relying on a move like that if it was like a regular playthrough, because like then I could just like, if I fucked around and found out too hard, then I could just like heal them. But it's a Nuzlocke, so Okay, so there's a button over here. What's on the other side? A battle? Nothing! Perfect. I like the maze. The maze is cool. It's gonna be really awful to want to go all the way back to heal from before the gym leader, though. So you switched our abilities? Neat! Why did you do that? I love that they have like Psycho in their name too. Just like Psycho. Like, I want a little fun title in my name. I have rare candies? When did I get rare candies? Huh? Might as well save those for later. Okay. Wow. And she's dead. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Oh, that's where she is. What was the other way? Huh? Okay. I should go heal my Pokemon. Un momento. I'll be right back, Queen. Oh, so there was you over here. Okay. Well, that wasn't very nice. That did like 1 damage. 1 singular damage. Okay. So, I've gotta get all the way back and heal, and then come all the way back and save. And then hopefully not get my butt handed to me. Oh. It's fine. It'll be all fine. It'll be fine as long as nothing goes wrong. Smile. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. To the battle we go. Let's see if I can remember which way to go. I do get very easily directionally challenged. Immediate wrong turn. This is why you don't trust me with where you never ask me for directions. Like, if I have a map, I'm fine. If I am just basing off of, like, stone cold memory, immediately wrong. Don't pass go, don't collect $200, your life is in mortal peril. Nope, it was that way. I'm pretty sure because hers, she starts talking to you like as soon as you go up to her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Oh no, you have to talk to her. Her hair's so cool though. I don't know how she made it stand up like that, but she's awesome. Sie diesen Kampf als eine Art Rittes an. Blicke zurück auf deinen bisher eingeschlagenen Weg und bestimme die Richtung für die Zukunft. Ja, lass uns jetzt mit dem Kampfen beginnen. Dein Gegner bin ich, die Arena-Leiterin Astrid. And she just fucking floats. Queen of the moment. Her name is Astrid in this game. In the German version. I'm gonna die for her. Absolute queen. Anyway, sorry, I had to check to make sure that, like, my nose wasn't bleeding. I stopped talking for a moment. Not for any bad reasons. Sometimes I just get those. You know what I mean? Stop bonking me!
Sandra's sheep over here. I mean, he is my favorite One Piece character. He is specifically a 3 out of 10. Even I can admit that. He is specifically a 3 out of 10. Like, he is a good character, but there are moments where I'm like, God. I feel like that's an average watching One Piece experience though. You're like, okay. You're like, this is so good, and then there's like one of those what is, oh, is this one of the I don't need this. I don't need that. Yeah, we don't need either of those. I should have looked at the first one. No, I'm not sure. Why is there a third one? There were only 2. I was just gonna finish this battle, and then I think I was gonna do my outro. Oh Lord, did I not have one for Quagsire? I had one open. Where'd it go? 1 second. There it is. Yeah, it should have just been Haze and Mist. Save your game or else you have to start all over again. Don't... What? I saved right before I started the battle. What? I don't need that. What do you want to learn now? Well, he also doesn't need to learn this. Where are you finding all of these moves, though? What? There's not that many ice moves learned by level up in What? Okay, save again after the battle. Oh, I was planning to. Okay, I'll keep you in. Okay, well this could be interesting. Sorry, I'm giving your Pokemon false information. Why are you giving them false information? What are you teaching them? Why did he learn 4 Ice-type moves instead of 2? But they were... Did I just hit the wrong button? Dwight? I don't know. Everything? Despicable. Please wake up, ma'am. She's still fast asleep. Ma'am, please. 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 This is important. She's awake. Yeah, Maddie Mercer. Say goodbye to your Pokemon. No. Say goodbye to their Pokemon. Okay. Du hast das Potential, den Lauf der Sterne zu ändern und dir deinen eigenen Weg zu bahnen. Sehe diesen Orden als eine Art Urkunde an. Möge er Sagnis Abelgen. Actually, I'm not even tired. I was like thinking I was gonna like end because I was like, well, if I feel tired, but like I'm not feeling tired. So I'm like, I could just keep playing. Über den von dir eingeschlagenen Sawi gemeisterten Weg. Ja, der Orden. Girl, please sleep. Yeah, you're right. I should go sleep. Sie es als eine Art Vertrauensbeweis an. Alle Pokémon bis Level 90 werden dir Pforten ihr Herz öffnen und gehulchen. Ja, das ist das Licht des Ordens. Sie es als eine Art Kraft an. Der Special-Angriff und die Special-Verteidigung des Anwenders werden stiegen. Ja, die TM-Gedanken gut macht es möglich. Jene lebensspendende Kraft erwacht vor dem Schlutzen. Nimm dich in Acht. Das halte sie Zukunft für dich bereit. Sie ist als eine Art Wegweiser an. Möchtest du zurück zum Eingang? Ja. Also dann. Oh, she teleported me back to the beginning! Queen! Oh, I didn't think that there was going to be dialogue. Es war sicher ein Kinderspiel für dich, denn sei Orden zu ergattern, stimmt, Garib? What do you want from me? Bist du bereit für eine Revanche? Es hat natürlich einen besonderen Reiz mit der eigenen Nachbarin, darum so weit fern, wer der stärkste Trainer von ganz Kalos ist. Tag zuvor sollte ich dich zumindest einmal besiegen, ob ich recht. Why is that reading? They want your soul. I know, God. I don't care about his fucking dialogue, actually. I hate you, and I know you're just going blah 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 blah. I'm going to take over the world, and the world should end, and I'm going to blow it up with this evil blowing up machine, and I hate all of you, and I'm going to use this ultra machine to kill all of you with the machine. Was hat Fleur de Lis da gesagt? Wasn't that an amazing impression of all that dialogue you saw flying past? I promise you, that is exactly what was said word for word. You can trust me. I'm a sheep in a cage. Eine Welt der Schönheit zu erschaffen, muss alles unser Team Flair vergehen. Garib, lass uns getrennt nach dem Geheimversteck von Team Flair suchen. Zum ersten Mal sind wir Fleur de Lis in Illumina City begegnet. Vielleicht liegt das Geheimversteck da dort? I can't believe it's been 500 years. I know. Okay. And I'm just happy that I didn't manage to kill Freb, because I think I would have cried if I had killed him again. Okay, so now that I've saved, and I saved twice, just to make sure, because I think I would lose my mind if I had lost hours worth of. So we can close you. Go on. You can turn off. Go on. Yeah, I know you're not responding. I told you to turn off. It's like it's not responding. I told you to close. You probably did in a different universe. It's fine. End process. Oh my god. It's probably because I left something running when I put it in sleep mode last night, so everything's like, oh, it's not working. It's fine. So I probably, usually when that happens, it probably just means I need to restart the computer, because for some reason, if I leave something running and then put it in sleep mode, it causes like the computer to have issues when I run all of my programs when I stream. So, like, thankfully it's not having super many issues today, but it probably just means I need to, like, it'll probably just means I need to, like, restart my computer. So, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but. Okay, so, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my stream ending screen. So, thank you everyone who came to stream today, whether it was for a long time or a little while. And thank you to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I appreciate each and every one of you. And to anyone who's new here, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. My stream schedule is a little bit, I'm still getting used to it, because I just recently changed because my in real life job changed, and so I am usually posting my stream schedule on both my Discord and also on my Blue Sky, and you can find my Blue Sky at it's the same name as my Twitch account, so Gamereap, and you can find it linked in my About Me section. And I should make links for it, for a command for it. It's on my to-do list. So but if you're on Blue Sky and you type Gamereap the same way as my Twitch name, you'll find me. It has the same it has a pink sheep as the avatar, and the stream schedule is pinned just because like my stream schedule is no longer the same every week. So I'll probably be doing my stream schedule that way. So the stream schedule that I have in my About Me section is no longer true. All right, I get it. I'm sorry. Can you tell that words are no longer making sense and I can no longer remember the words I said like 5 seconds ago? That means girly needs to sleep. I'll go ahead and snooze that. Gamereap is the GareepBot lied. We're not actually having ads in a minute. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and all of that wonderful stuff. If you guys decide to come back, I will see you guys on, I believe it's Friday. Did I say Blue Sky 3 times? I didn't even know. But yeah, I will see you guys on, I believe it's Friday. Let me just check. It is Friday, so I will see you guys on Friday. And then let me pull up and see who we will be able to raid into. And then I will let you guys go for the evening. And you guys have all been wonderful. So let's see. I could go bother Fleshy. Should we have Fleshy or we have Ren? Those are our options. Today, Friday, Aladdin. So my next stream. Yeah, let's go say hi to Fleshy. I don't think I've rated Fleshy for a while. I was saying like my next stream will be Friday. Okay, so let's go say hi to Fleshy. I haven't said hi to her in a hot minute. And I want to say happy belated birthday to her. Cuz I know it was recently. Sheep raid. Okay, sorry, I am typing out what I say out loud. Sorry, that's an annoying habit I have. Sheep raid, Sheep is not guilty of homicide. Once again, she is. Anyway, so you feel free to use that as the raid message or come up with your own or use your own emotes, whatever you feel up to. We're pretty lax about here. And remember that the people we raid into, we are always wonderful and amazing and respectful to the people we raid into because I am friends with them and I look up to them and they're wonderful and amazing and all of that. And if you don't know who Fleshy is, she's a wonderful... I'm not stinky. Oh my god. Fleshy is an artist and she also recently had a birthday, so feel free to say happy belated birthday to her and all of that. So have a wonderful night, guys.